tend to avoid having anything scheduled during these hours. What do you say? Fancy crossing blades with me? The retainers won't dare question it. I'll be with you the entire time. The retainers won't dare question it. A little sword practice while the day is young is good for the body and mind. I tend to avoid having
Hello,
anything
everyone.
scheduled
Let me
during
just
these hours.
move you over.
What do you say?
Guest. Okay.
Fancy crossing blades with me?
Look at you. Oh, desktop audio's
That's
on.
so cute.
Yeah. I love it. So, welcome to Run It Back. This is the first episode of me running it back. The original VTuber of the Week format, I kind of heavily focused on like gaming because I felt like I was scared of my guests getting like bored or the audience getting bored. But we're gonna do it in great interview style, focus on more of the guests and questions. So Blue, how have you been? Oh, actually, yeah, do the intro. Do an intro first.
Oh, okay. Hi, I'm Blue. I'm your local magical girl VTuber. I play a lot of ranked Valorant and a lot of ranked TFT. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do.
Yee. Welcome in to all the viewers. Thank you for claiming me first, Boreal. And by the way, Blue is second. That's crazy.
No way.
No way.
Who's that?
Also, thank you for anybody who follows during the interview session. If I don't pay attention to chat, it's because we in deep, okay? So
Hell yeah.
how have you been? So actually, here's a fun fact. Because I went to go check when the last time we did one of these, and it's almost exactly 6 months, like half a year.
Oh, wow.
Since I invited you back. So January 22nd is when the VOD was posted. So
Nice.
that's crazy. How have
Oh,
you been
yeah, you
since
timed
then?
it really well. Yeah, really good. I think, last time we talked, I didn't have a job. I have a job now, so
Let's
that's
go.
good. And that's been going really well. I have a great team. Though I actually tweeted about this morning, but I went into the office and nobody was there, and I was like, what the heck? And I think a lot of them were working from home. But I was like, it feels like, that you went to school and school's not open sort of moment. And I was like, what's happening? So yeah, that's been good. I went to Korea for a few weeks. That was awesome. And now I'm back. I also just went to the New York City VCT block party this past weekend. So yeah, I've been doing a lot of different traveling and things and auditions for both in-person shows and some voice acting stuff. So lots of things.
Yeah, we love that for you. I was gonna say, what was the first thing? So I was gonna ask, cause I felt kind of, I didn't know if it was too personal asking people if this was like their full-time thing, but you just clarified for us that you, at the time, when we first met, you weren't working at the time, and now that you have a job, how are you balancing the two currently? Like, it's how recent did you get the job, and then how have you adjusted to balancing both? Because you're one of the more bigger creators that I know, so.
Oh, really? Wow, I feel special. Yeah, so I did have a full-time job even kind of like before when I was streaming. Obviously, like the first time we talked, I was looking for a job because I got let go kind of abruptly. And yeah, so I've been at this new job since March. So it's been like 4.5 months now.
Okay.
And I do work 40 hours a week, so it's a full-time job and it's hourly, not salary. It's also hybrid, so I work 3 days in office and a couple days from home. So basically it's just kind of balancing my schedule where I will work during the day and then I'll come home and sometimes I'm touching grass and hanging out with friends, right?
Right. Imagine.
But yeah, imagine. But other times it's really just streaming, and that's why I don't make a stream schedule right now, like a weekly one. I've been so inconsistent about it, but it's because I don't know what my schedule is like.
Right.
Sometimes, and I try to keep it open. Yeah, and then if I do get into the show that I just auditioned for, it's gonna make it more sporadic again.
Right.
So we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was gonna also say that, like, when I started doing VTuber of the Weeks, you were probably so at the time, that's why the VTuber of the Week was scheduled like with the game and stuff, was because I didn't really know how to talk to people, right? And then I kind of, as a smaller creator, I kind of put people, I know that I shouldn't, and all the bigger creators are just like, no, don't put us on a pedestal, whatever. But that's how my brain was working back then. But like getting to know you for these 6 months, we've been playing Valorant a lot with each other. Now I feel more comfortable to just like ask certain questions, and be comfortable just having a conversation. So I'm enjoying it.
Good. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, and I'm glad that other people said that too, because it's so true. Like, I'm just a little guy, like, I'm just here. Yeah.
Crazy. Oh yeah, I did mention that some questions might be repeated because it's been like, I forgot which questions I asked.
I probably forgot too, not gonna lie, so it's all good.
Let's circle back because I was watching the updates about you going to the Valorant, what's it called? The block party?
Yeah, the VCT block party. They had one in LA and one in New York, and this was the first East Coast event they had.
Oh, that's dope. Okay, tell me about. Okay, so what is the VTuber block party? The VTuber.
VTuber.
The Valorant block party.
Oh yeah, let's start a VTuber block party. That would be sick.
Let's go.
Yeah. So basically, what it was, and I was kind of not sure what to expect because I've gone to VCT Champions in LA last year, and they had some like in-person events. So I was like, oh, maybe it'll be similar. But yeah, we waited in line for a while. Like, we showed up early. There was a giant wingman statue, kind of similar to Champions, which was cool.
I saw that shit.
Yeah, he's chilling. And so we waited in line to go in, and it was so hot. And I was wearing, a skin tight bodysuit doing Viper cosplay, and that was a mistake because it was so hot. But it was in a building, like on the pier upstairs, so it had some fans / AC, which was nice. And they had a couple different things, like, so they had some food. and whatnot that was free, like with the ticket, and the ticket itself is free too. They had a meet and greet with Tarek, which was limited edition, and of course sold out immediately.
Goddamn.
Because I think he only talked about it on his stream, and posted it there. Yeah, so no one, like, I didn't know, which again makes sense because it's like, of course, he just wants people in his community, right? And then it's Timmy was there too, and Giacomo. So was Josh Seki, but Timmy and Giacomo did a meet and greet, and I got to get Timmy's autograph and a picture with him. And then Giacomo showed up like 2 seconds after I finished because I showed up kind of early to that, which is fine. You know, I met Giacomo last year. He's really cool. But basically, there were a bunch of seats, and they had some big screens to do, and it was like reflecting like Tarek's stream because it was kind of like he was streaming in front of like a live studio audience almost. So he was doing like a watch party with Giacomo, Josh Seki, Timmy. He had someone come up from the audience at one point. They had a station for like Valorant console, merch, temporary tattoos. There's also this thing called Wheat something where like you have a roller and it's like the little mini Valorant block party posters, and you could like sign it or something and like put it up, which was interesting.
That's cool. I want to go. I was like, yeah, I want to be there.
I really hope they do another event again. I think this was kind of like a test run for them to see like how much interest they would get for East Coast stuff.
Yeah.
But some people, like I saw this Reddit thread about it that was like, it kind of sucks because a long line, there wasn't enough chairs for everyone, and blah blah blah is kind of shitty. And I was like, I enjoyed it for the most part, but I think it's also because I showed up really early. Yeah. So I think that's probably why.
It does make sense that it'd be a little scuffed for like the first East Coast event. At least it was fun for the most part. There are obviously things that could have maybe it's taking a step to being a better event for us in the future.
Yes, yeah. I think that they will learn a lot from it, to be honest. So you mentioned the Viper cosplay. I saw it. You looked great. Thank you.
I sweat every time I see a Viper cosplayer because goddamn.
Yeah. Yes.
Have you cosplayed any other characters or at anime conventions or other?
Yeah. So last year at Chance, I cosplayed Killjoy. And I was actually in one of the Valorant promo videos kind of recently as like a brief, like for a second, like I don't want to give too many hints, but yeah.
I know when you said you're in this, I'm like, I don't see her. I was like, where the fuck is she? I'm trying to look.
Yeah, it's funny because my friend who saw me like in this cosplay too and like went with me to this event for a couple times, he was like, hey, I saw you in the video, and I just skimmed through it and I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, at this time frame. And I looked around there and I was like, oh no, that's not me. And then he's like, are you sure? And I looked again and I'm like, oh yeah, that is me. I was looking at the wrong thing.
I'm trying to see her.
Yeah. And I was on like Valorant's Instagram and some of their socials and stuff before because they like to take pictures of the cosplayers.
Yeah.
So that was really cool.
Yeah, I've been cosplaying Yoru for like a year and a half. Yeah.
That's awesome.
I want to go to an event so they can like take pictures of me.
Yeah, you should, please. Oh wait, like I know that you're the one who's doing the interviews, but like, what are you planning to go to TwitchCon or anything like that?
I would. So currently with no job and well, I think that's the main thing. No income is like it's hard for me to go to the extracurriculars. I would say like I have like my main. Okay, it's hard first and foremost because I am in a long distance relationship. So whatever money I do actually get, I either go from here to like Boston most of the time.
Okay.
So I do like anime cons in Toronto, and I also do anime cons in Boston for my main like extracurriculars.
Nice. Do you ever go to PAX?
I want to go to Anime Expo. I want to go to PAX. I want to go to fucking Anime NYC. Fucking everything.
Yeah.
I've
no,
never
for
been.
sure. Well, let me know if you hit up PAX because like I didn't go to PAX this year, but like I try to go like the last few years I did go, but not last year. Yeah. For sure, tell me.
I'm excited.
Because like I'm kind of close-ish to Boston, so.
Oh, okay.
Like in the area-ish, so for sure, let me know.
Okay. Yeah, I'm doing a big for Anime Boston this upcoming year. I'm doing a big VTuber meetup and stuff. I want to do a panel as well.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
I would
Oh
love
my
to.
gosh.
Speaking about, okay, have we gone over your your journey with Valorant and being one of the I'm gonna say one of the top creators, especially for Valorant. I'm gonna say it. Being
Really?
for me, I don't know. I think I watch you, so you're my top creator.
Oh, I appreciate it. You're too sweet. Yeah.
Yes, like because you do have access to a lot of I would say Riot and Valorant like opportunities is not the word, but you know what I mean. Like you get to stream the VCT the games and stuff. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. But you do a lot of stuff for Valorant and Riot. So obviously it started with you playing the game, but like how did they discover you, reach out to you and stuff?
Yeah, actually this is a really great question because it was very non-traditional, I think. Because what happened was actually at TwitchCon they were doing like a meet and greet with like some of the Riot influencer partners that was like not an official panel, but they were just like, hey, we're doing this thing. And I really wanted to go, but I actually missed it because I was getting lunch with a friend, and then I had like I almost got stuck and entrapped in getting a timeshare, which is a story for another time probably, but if you want to ask more I can share it. But anyways, I did not I was not able to make it to TwitchCon that day, like the convention.
Right.
And so I reached out to one of the influencers who posted that influencer partner management people that said they were going to be there. And I was like, hey, I wasn't able to go, but I love Valorant, this and that. If you're ever looking for more creators, I'd love to talk. And she got back to me and was like, yeah, so thanks for reaching out. We're not looking for more people right now, but I'll let you know if anything changes. And I was like, great. Because for me, Riot and like specifically Valorant, I was like, this is like a dream like partnership or like something to do with them. Like I'm not like, you know, let's say Joel's or Som or Average Jonas who like have early access to like physically go to like try out new things, right? Or stuff like that. But I get early access to like the maps. I just don't like, not like a larger one, but like a small Valorant influencer. But anyways, so basically what happened was I just got this email that's like, hey, we want to send you like a, not like a swag package, but something similar like for the holidays. Please enter your information. And I was like, oh, okay. So I did, and it was legit, you know, because you're like, oh, is this like a scam or trying to dox me and get my information or whatever? And then that's like around the time when I like found the Riot Buddy on my account, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, how did I get this? Like, that's crazy because I really wanted it, but like, how did this happen? And it's because they just like added me to the program without like really telling me. They're just like, yeah, throw her in there. So this was like when Drift was early access, and Drift was a very specific thing for team deathmatch with the new map. It was just a very small soft launch.
Yeah.
And they were like, hey, you can get early access, so you got to sign this NDA, join the creator Discord, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, awesome, yeah. And then, yeah, so just since then, I've had early access. And, you know, it's not always guaranteed, right? Like, they might invite you one time and then not invite you the next time. But ever since then, I've been getting invited. So I'm like, cool. Yeah, thanks.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was really cool. It was just weird that they didn't officially say, like, yeah, we want you in. I just got something that asked for my address and I gave it.
Okay, Riot, here's my address, my social security, you can have it.
Yeah. I'll do whatever for the Riot Buddy, please.
No, dude, that's awesome. I was gonna add, I'm gonna be saying this a lot. I'm gonna add, forgot to mention, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna say the same shit. Do you feel out of place as a VTuber? Because a lot of Valorant content creators, they are like flesh tubers.
Yes and no, because like when it comes to the streaming aspects, no, it's totally fine. And there's some people who just don't do face cam in general too, so I think that's kind of normal. But maybe like for the in-person events, it's like that's where I feel maybe more of a restriction, where I'm so happy to go to these in-person events and like do whatever. And you know, I don't just openly advertise like, yo, I'm this person. Like if I'm talking to them, I kind of do like a little bit of a vibe check, then I'm like, oh, these are my socials or whatever. Like I've met some really cool people that way. But yeah, I just don't openly advertise it. And I wonder if like maybe even if I got bigger, right, I might have some reservations about that, but you never know, because I feel like big VTubers, like let's say Iron Mouse and Shy Lily, right? They're so like breaking all these boundaries of like what they can do for like, let's say the streamer awards or going to TwitchCon and things like that. But it's kind of up to the VTuber how they want to do it, right? Because Iron Mouse, you know, she uses like the iPad and she goes around, and that's part of because she can't necessarily come accessibility wise.
Yeah.
But Shy Lily like just does a cosplay of herself and wears like a face mask, you know?
Yeah.
Which I did get to meet Shy Lily very briefly at TwitchCon last year. Yeah, so I just think that there's plenty of things. So if Riot ever wanted to be like, hey, we want you to come to this thing, I'd be like, yeah, I'm totally down. Because I mean, I did basically with a bunch of other stuff. And like, there are things, again, like I'm on Riot socials and places. Like, I'm not going to say where, but it's like, if people really wanted to, like, they could find me, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's out there.
Let's go into your journey with voice acting. I know that recently you got into a game. I wanted to get the game just to hear you in the game, but I haven't gotten around to that. So when did that like kind of dream start? When did you discover like you wanted to get into voice acting? And then like currently, just name a few things that you've like booked, I guess.
Yeah, so I've always liked to do theater acting and community theater and school, all of that since I was probably like 8. So I started doing that locally, and then when I got to college, I kind of went to one theater thing, and then there's actually like theater majors, so I didn't audition for anything. And I was like, how can I still do acting but do it like on my own time or whatever? And I was like, oh, voice acting's a thing. So I started looking into voice acting like all the way back then. And Casting Call Club was like the first website I found, and I would just do a couple auditions here and there. But I didn't like have a proper microphone or anything. So like once in a while I'd get silly fan project or just whatever, like just small things. And a lot of them didn't ever really come to fruition. But it was still very cool. And then now it's just, I started getting back into it again just because I'm streaming and I have like a kind of proper microphone. Like I don't necessarily have like an in-home studio. I have like those wall panels that you can get to help with like noise suppressing, but I don't have like a booth. And yeah, I just started doing that again. Same with like community theater, started getting into again. I was like, I like acting, so I just want to keep doing it. So I've done it on and off throughout the years. This game, I actually have a friend who's like one of my longest internet friends who worked on it. And so she's like, we're looking for voice actors if you're interested. Like, it's not paid, whatever. And I'm like, that's totally fine. I'm like happy just to do it. Because I don't, you know, I have a source of income right now. I like, sure, money's nice, right? But I don't need it for voice acting. Like, I'm happy to do these free projects are just for fun and get my name out there. And so, yeah, there's a couple other small projects that I am in. Like one is Eden is called. It's a web series. And that I think actually involves like an IMDb credit, which is sort of crazy. But I just like, I'm a small, not like cameo, but I'm like just a small line in the back, like a space pirate who's dying. But like, it's still cool, you know? And yeah, just stuff like that. And I actually, you know, when I see casting calls, a lot of times if they just say like drop your demo reel, I do, because I do have one. And this is one that I commissioned someone who is pretty, like he does his own series and whatnot, and he's kind of becoming more and more prevalent, but he produced the script and directed me live and then edited it, and it was really, really cool. But I have gotten some, you know, interest from maybe casting directors and stuff because of that.
So I know that you go outside and you touch grass sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
How do you separate your, so I'm somebody who only has an online life. Like I don't do anything outside of the internet. I do have people who know me outside the internet, but it's like nobody knows that I'm Karachibana Chibi, you know? Do people in your outside life know that you're blue?
Yeah. I think that's a really good question. So Yes, my fiance does, and I'm always like, "Hey, I'm gonna stream. You gonna be there?" And he's like, "Yes, I'll be lurking." I'm like, great, but he actually prefers YouTube, so I multi-stream, and so he'll, have the YouTube tab open usually, which helps because I need the watch hours. God, I want YouTube partner at some point, please. And like my family knows, and like once in a while, like they'll stop by. I have other friends, IRL who like know, and one of them was actually someone I went on. I went with like a big tour group on this trip to Korea, and he was one of them, and so he's been stopping by recently, and he joined my Discord, and he's been like in there. So yes, yeah.
Because I have a friend who a lot of their viewers are people who like they went to college with, and he's always on edge that he's gonna be doxxed because they will not stop calling him by his real name.
Yeah, and that's something I try to make very clear too to people. I'm like, look, you can come if you want, but like you cannot call me by my legal government name, please and thank you. And I used to play with someone who is a friend, and now like we're not friends anymore, but he would call me by my government name like on stream.
Right.
And this was before I became a VTuber, but I was like, dude, you gotta stop doing this, or like I can't play with you on stream anymore. Like I can't. And it's funny because I have another IRL friend, and I told them I was going to this event, right? The VCT New York City block party. And they're like, oh, are you competing? And I was like, no. And I told them as like a metaphor, I was like, that's like me saying I'm gonna go see like the Yankees or the Red Sox play, and you're asking me if I'm batting.
Yeah. Are you gonna throw the first pitch?
Yeah, and I was just like, because they're like, oh, I don't know. And I'm like, that's totally valid, because if I didn't know esports, I would also be like, I don't know what this event is. If you just told me, I'm gonna go see VCT, like I'm heading down for VCT events, like what is that? I just thought it was really funny. Cause like, yeah, I mean, that's a reasonable thing I think to say if it's like I'm headed to a LAN, maybe to do like Smash or whatever, right? Like anyone can kind of enter those.
No, cause I forgot it fucking brain core memory came back. So I have people. Okay, so my brother's friend used to work at my old workplace, and when I got when we went to Anime North, he wrote my legal name. So I was going with a bunch of like VTuber friends who don't know my legal name. He put my legal name on the ticket.
Oh my goodness.
And I was just like, oh my god. And I was like, there's people who, like other content creators who like know me by my actual name, who call me by my actual name.
Yeah.
They will be like, hey this, and I'm just like, can you just call me Chibi? I think she's gotten used to it. Like now she just calls me Chibi online, but like when she would post me on like Instagram or like on TikTok, she would write my legal name, and I'm like, take it out. Like I understand, but girl, that's not my name. Please.
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh my god. So. Let's go to let's do the goofy. Did I ask you this question? I might have asked you this question, but you're gonna answer it again.
Okay.
Your go-to karaoke song.
Oh yes, Rolling in the Deep.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
For any specific reason?
It's just what's comfortable for my range, and it's what I know. Which is kind of weird because everyone's like, oh, it's Adele, oh, and it's like, no, I actually feel like I can sing it. And I did take some singing lessons for a while, and that was one song that I worked on, but I still think that's really I don't know, it's my comfort song, because like I actually am kind of in and out. There was a talent show at this summer camp thing I went for a weekend with my family, and I was getting over being sick. I was like, I don't know if I should like try it, and they're like, you should. So I did it, and then I just forgot the lyrics halfway through, but until then it was going pretty well. So yeah, that's my go-to. I sing it on stream sometimes.
Yippee! Full karaoke stream?
So I do like a full karaoke stream like twice a year. Like it's very rare. And I actually just did one like last week.
I missed it. Is the bottom?
Yeah. No, it's not. Unfortunately, I had to remove it and private it for a reason, but yeah.
Do you get like copyrighted for if you post the VODs of karaoke streams?
So because I multi-stream, it just like is on YouTube automatically, like when it's
Yeah.
over.
Mhm.
And yes, there's some things where it's like, oh, this music, it was muted because it was, you know, not yours, and it's like, okay, I'm sorry. But so that's one of the reasons why I feel like I never do karaoke streams is because I multi-stream,
Right.
and it's annoying to be like, yo, I gotta only do Twitch and then change it from doing like restream to just this, you
Mhm.
know. But like, it's whatever, fine.
Yeah, that's why I stopped playing Fortnite on stream, because even if you don't
Oh yeah, the
emote,
songs.
the songs in the background, yeah.
Yeah. Yep, I know what you're talking about.
Let's talk about, so have you ever tried to, I don't know about your presence on any other social media platforms, like have you tried streaming on TikTok live? I don't know about Instagram or all that, but
Yeah, that's a great question. I haven't, and that's because at first like we needed like a key or something for TikTok, and it was very limited, and it's like I don't really use TikTok that much personally, so I was like, it's not the end of the world.
yeah.
But I just saw today on Twitter that there's like another company that's doing like similar to Restream, but it's free. Like where you can multi-stream like anywhere just from OBS, and I'm like, I'm gonna check it out for sure because I'd like to stream in other places too, but at a certain point you're also like, oh my god, it's too many chats to like look at, you know?
Right.
But that's what I also like about Restream is because you can combine it together, which is nice.
Yeah, I have a friend who does all three, and I'm like, I can barely. So I didn't know that for Streamlabs, you have to pay to dual stream YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, interesting.
I'm assuming that you stream on OBS.
Yes, I do. Yep.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, I guess I gotta invest in OBS.
Yeah, I mean regular OBS. I used to use slobs as well, and then I was like, oh no, regular OBS. I just need to switch, and it was like so worth.
So I also have heard through the grapevine that YouTube chatters versus Twitch chatters are drastically different. I don't know about your viewer base, but is there a difference between your two? The side.
That's a really good question. Yes and no, because I feel like people who come in from YouTube chat, it's more like from the other side of the world, if that makes sense. So like regionally, I think it's different, and maybe they just act different that way. Like I've had a couple weirdos come in, and then I don't really have that much presence for moderation for YouTube, so I just kind of ban them, or just I don't know, people can be weird. But yeah, some difference. I just think this also because YouTube doesn't have a chat culture and community culture like Twitch does.
I can see that. We stay repping. Someone said, "Is that my favorite streamer ever?" Number one blue fan.
Hell yeah, Nerf, let's go.
Yeah, I don't know, but it does make sense what you were saying about the regional thing, because I think I have for like YouTube, just like the analytics and stuff, it's all over the place, and then for Twitch it's just like NA. Or EU. I think when it comes to like streaming hours, if you stream in like so I'm Eastern Standard Time, the morning is, you'll be mostly streaming towards people who are in Europe, and then if it's past like maybe 5 o'clock, it would be a lot of people in NA, either getting off of work and stuff. I'm not too sure. I'm not very good at like cheating the system.
Yeah, it's really interesting to think about, honestly, because it can go like so many different ways.
I know a lot of people who are very like into playing the algorithm, and for me it's just like I post when it just happens, you know. I don't have time to to be taking notes about when is the most optimal time to stream or post a video. I try to be consistent is what I try to do.
Yeah, I get it.
Let's talk about, you know what? Let's talk about, how do you feel about Valorant currently. Has there any so since 6 months of us talking and playing the game, has there been some wild changes that you don't really like, or that you do like, or directions that you wish that they would take?
You know, I'm always very open to like things that they try and whatnot, and I've never been like a person who's like, oh my god, they just ruined the game by doing this. Like, I'm always willing to give it a go. They did nerf Raze, and I was trying her again recently, and I was like, god, this is not great. But you know, it is what it is. And then, you know, the ISO and Neon Boss, I was like, god, I'm gonna get shit on.
Yeah.
But besides that, I like the new buy hub and stuff. But again, I'm just very flexible, so I'm just here to play the
game.
Yeah, pretty much. And you know, we were getting shit on the other day in ranked, and I was like, huh. And it never occurred to me that there could be a cheater, but lo and behold, the cheater detector thing showed up, and I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Because it was not a consideration for me at all. I mean, I've had games where I'm like, this seems really suspicious.
Right.
But for some reason it was, this one I was like, no, I don't know why.
I know, I find it funny whenever someone like calls cheater right away. I'm like, maybe we're just bad.
Yeah. Maybe.
I'm always just like, you know, that person might not be cheating, but they're definitely like not in my elo.
Well, that's basically cheating, right, with the Smurf?
True. That's true.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be my only thing is like, can we do something more about Smurfs, I guess? Like, that is kind of annoying, but yeah.
I think that's where I'm at right now, because like a lot of people have been complimenting the anti-cheat system, and I'm like, you know, some of them still get by.
Yeah.
There's a moment in time where I was scrolling on TikTok, and there's like people who dedicate their fucking like lives to just cheating.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
no, I know.
But you know what? Get your bag. Throw my elo. I'm okay.
Yeah, it's tough.
If there was to be like a great shift in the game, like if you were, I would say the word forced to step away from creating content. So I know that's your one of the main ones, because you also play a lot of TFT. But if you had to shift away from streaming like Valorant or TFT, what would you keep on streaming and then stream like other things?
Is this like a I got tired of it, or like a you have to switch games?
You can enter both.
Okay, well, so I actually originally started as like a Splatoon and Nintendo streamer, so I've already made the change like a few times. Like I went from that to Dead by Daylight, and then to Valorant and Riot Games. So yeah, I've done that for sure.
My immersion.
Yeah, it's been like really crazy in terms of like the variety, I guess.
Yeah.
Because Splatoon and Dead by Daylight are like so 180 from each other.
Yeah.
So I was like, if I just kept being a Splatoon streamer, I probably would have been partner by now. Because like I was kind of popping off, but I just got so tired of Splatoon, and I was like, I can't do this. And then yeah, Dead by Daylight was fun, but then it was basically like honestly starting over again. Like even though I had, you know, like let's say 1,200 followers at the time, I had like 3 viewers again. It was just like really starting over again. But yeah, I mean, if it was like you can't play Valorant or TFT anymore, like I'm sure I'd find a different game, but I'd always be like, no, I want to go back to playing it. I think. So I think that would be hard.
Because I have a friend who their niche is Legends of Runeterra, and you know.
Oh yeah, and it's closing down. Yeah.
It's really rough, and they're trying to branch off from that. So if anything were to happen to Valorant, I feel like a lot of us would be be screwed.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's like other FPS games, right? But
It's not the same. It's just like everyone logging into CS and being like, "Where is my walls?"
yeah, like I don't know, Fortnite or something, or like Apex, or I don't know. There's stuff, I guess, but not, I don't know.
I ran out of the good questions, so I'm trying to improv some questions. Do you have any? So I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I did ask you what your goals were for the year, back in January. I don't remember what you said.
Wait, sorry, could you say that one more time?
Have you asked about the magical burb? What's with the magical burb?
Oh, yeah, so that's Hayangi. He's like my mascot, but also, you know, like the magical animal companion thing, you know?
Oh, yeah.
But so I use VTS Pog for him, and for charity, I was like, I'll turn him back on if you guys we raise money, and we did. And yeah, so he's just kind of toxic. Yeah, he's a little piece of shit, and he's like an insta-lock toxic jet main. He just ops.
Kinda. We love it. It's the one on your shoulder, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, he's so cute. What I said was, I remember asking you in the beginning of the year what your goals were. I don't remember what the answer was. I was gonna ask, like, what have you, like, been working on those goals, slash, like, if they have been fulfilled, what goals do you have for, like, the rest of the year?
That's a really good question. I feel like for me, it's just like staying afloat in terms of like having time to still stream and just hang out with my community. Just because again, life has been very busy with like the work, traveling, touching grass, like possibly doing a show again. And I think like last time we talked, I said I had all these plans for like my career clutch stuff and like making more content. So I would say still like the working on making content, because technically yes, I'm a content creator, I make some content, right? But I'm primarily a streamer, so that would probably be my biggest thing, is like working on the actual streaming part, or sorry, not the streaming part, the content creation part.
No, I completely agree, because I had the same type I would just stream and then post the VODs on YouTube, and then my day would be done.
Yeah. No, I get it.
I would like to edit more as well. Would you be, like, in terms of content creation, would it be you hiring somebody to make like TikToks or YouTube shorts, or would it be like full length, editing down your VODs into a good YouTube video?
So it would probably be more still on like the career clutch side of things, where like making more tips and like stuff about that. Because I feel like that's more like in my niche, and then something that people could like use, and not just be like, oh, here's like a Valorant thing. But like it really depends on like what happens. So for example, my most recent YouTube video, that's like a long form YouTube video, is like, I don't know if you know who Flex Ninja is, but he's like a bigger Valorant player, and he's like an Omen main. And so we were in the early access customs, and it was the last game that I played, and I was just vibing, and I don't ever play Sova. And because I'm like Diamond 1 peak but like a plat scrub, and I don't play Sova, I was just like shitting on him, and he was malding so much that I was like, okay, I have to make this into a video. And there is an editor who I work with regularly and usually is available for work, so I just said, hey, like, how long would it take you to do this? And yeah, so I do usually pay editors. For something like the career clutch stuff, I would probably like keep that, I don't know, that I could probably edit on my own, depending, but the longer it gets, the harder it is, if that makes sense.
Yeah, for sure. So we know that you thoroughly enjoy your FPS games and your TFT. Are there any games that you are anticipating or things that you want to try out, like maybe branch out into? Even on your alone time too, like people name some stuff that like people don't know that you also enjoy playing besides, unless Valorant and TFT are your main things that you spend time playing.
So they are my main things, but you know, it's kind of similar to what I was just saying, where I started off as a Splatoon/Nintendo streamer.
Yeah.
Like I really enjoy Pokemon, but I don't play it on stream really anymore because it started. I don't know, variety, it can depend on the person, right? If like someone's used to doing variety, their community expects it, but for me
Right.
it's like it can totally tank my viewership.
Mm-hmm.
And not everything is about numbers, but sometimes it can be disheartening and it's like I'd rather just play it off stream and then play my regular games on stream. But that I also during COVID when that originally hit, I was also laid off during my job, so I was also full-time streaming then.
Right.
And I started playing Persona 5.
Ooh.
And so I did that, but like my stuff was like really scuffed. And I still have like one of probably my most viewed clips actually is like one of something from Persona 5. But yeah, some stuff like that. I tried playing Persona 5 Royals on stream at one point too because I like still haven't really done Royals. Yeah. But my god, Tharja, you know me so well. Yes, I wasn't a catchy fanatic. Don't call me out like this. Oh, yeah, I loved a catchy. Goddamn. But you know, there are other like Genshin and Honkai. Like I liked Honkai better than Genshin when I played both. Just because it was more similar to Persona, and I liked like the battling system, like versus Genshin where you just like press a bunch of buttons. And you're just like, whatever. I don't know. It just, my brain shuts off, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, just stuff like that. I don't know. There's just so much I want to play and do, but I feel like I don't have enough time. Ace Attorney, I love that series a lot. And so I was really happy when, you know, they're doing the localization for like the Miles Edgeworth ones, which I never actually got to play those. So yeah. Like that, Professor Layton, I love all those games. So it just comes down to like, will I actually stream it? I don't know. Or will I play it off stream? I don't know. Because it's like, I don't have time necessarily to do it off stream either.
Thank you for stopping by, Nerf. So on top of that, because like you were saying in between that, like if you were to switch off of playing either of the games that your viewership would take, do you feel like, I know that I think it's because you also enjoy playing the games, but do you feel like you're locked in right now, that like your viewers kind of expect you to be playing one of the two games?
Yeah, and I think it's like really odd if it's like I'm not. And then even sometimes like when I'm playing Valorant and then I get tired of Valo and I want to play TFT, I actually will just consider ending my stream. Because I know that a bunch of people are gonna leave. And again, numbers like isn't the end of the world, but still, it's just, it can be disheartening, you know?
Right, yeah.
And there sure are some people who are like, yeah, I do want to watch you play TFT. But what I started doing was, and a lot of people won't stop by and that's fine, but it's because the numbers like actually don't matter, is then I'll just end stream, I'll go into Discord, and then I'll stream it to my community there.
Smart.
Sometimes. So I don't know. It really depends on the day and how I'm feeling and whatnot.
No, that.
But yeah.
That's smart. I would like to do more community things too. I just get lazy.
No, same. Like like doing community games and stuff. I'm like really lazy about it, or like movie nights and stuff like that.
I would love to do. They've been like asking for a movie night, and I'm just like, it's so hard to like coordinate, because like I want as many people to make an event, like to make it to something as I can. Like something that I do very often is plan like big collab things, and that's such a pain in the ass. I have to wrangle like at least 10 people to watch a movie with me. I didn't feel like it.
Yeah.
As for like Valorant content, I know this is gonna be a lot of Valorant questions. Um,
Oh
like
no, yeah, that's fine.
for content, how do you keep up with being like? I was gonna say, how do you keep up with being like fresh and new content? You know, like you turn on your computer, you play a couple games. I think most of the content is like your interactions with chat, or either your teammates are being funny, but there probably are some moments where it's like you're just sitting there. This is
Yeah.
from my perspective, just streaming Valorant. I'm pretty like locked in, you know. Sometimes I'm quiet and not engaging with chat. Like, how do you keep up with if there is like dead silent? Are you conscious about that? How do you keep staying entertaining, you know?
Yeah, so I was actually gonna ask if you had meant streaming because you said content, because I was like, I don't even put out that much Valorant
Right.
content, to be honest with you. But yeah, when it comes to like the, I also kind of lock in sometimes where I'm just like, oh, I'm trying not to die, or I'm like looking at the mini map or like whatever. And then I'll usually talk to chat like in between the rounds, or like when I die or whatever, and be like, then I feel like I can more freely chat. But there are definitely times when I'm like, because I play Sentinel a lot, right? So I'm playing
Right.
Cypher and Killjoy, and I'm sitting on my setup and no one's coming. And I'm still trying to pay attention to like if someone's lurking, or if I hear them running, or like again looking at the mini map. But I do catch myself sitting in silence, and I try to be like, okay, I'm waiting, or like, what's happening over there? And you just being cognizant of that, I really think is like the first step, because once you start thinking about it, you're like, oh shit, I should say something.
Right.
And then you can just kind of say whatever, and just yap,
Yeah.
Or again, yeah, if people are like talking, and a lot of times, like I used to be only solo queue warrior, and then I started duoing again. So it's like I duo probably 80 to 90% of the time right now, and like 10 to 20% I've been soloing again. It just depends on the day. But yeah, so I'll like be talking with my duo and stuff too, and chat and whatnot. So yeah, especially when you're playing ranked, I feel like though people recognize that, right? Where they're like, oh, she's trying to lock in, she's trying to focus or whatever.
I feel like you brought up duo. I feel like it gives you a sense of like relief that you have to deal with one less person, like in your game, while you can talk to chat and have your duo deal with it.
Yeah, well, because sometimes, I don't know. So both my duo and I play more supportive roles.
Right.
So it's kind of nice to like know, okay, you got someone who does want to win and like cares about the game and like whatever. They're not just throwing, or they're just like running in and like whatever.
Yeah.
So that is helpful, but it's also, yeah, it depends, I think. Because sometimes he plays Initiator and Controller a lot, and I play Sentinel a lot, and then sometimes one of the others, like Initiator, Controller, Duelist, depending on the map.
Right.
But even then, we'll sometimes get Duelists who like still won't enter, and like we have to enter.
Oof.
And it's like, bro, come on, like you have 2 support players, like why are you, So
Yeah.
it doesn't fix things.
No.
It doesn't fix everything, I guess.
I also think it's something that I do admire, like from when I first met you too. You do have great mental. That's why you're able to play and stream at the same time, like being able to fight on your own, but also like talk to like be aware of chat too. I'm only saying that because for me it's just like I'm either locked in or I'm talking to chat. There's no in between.
Got it. Yeah, I mean, I think it depends, because mental, sure, it can go out the window like very fast, but like when you're talking to chat, it's kind of like easier to be like, okay, I'm playing a game still, like losing this ranked game is not the end of the world, I'm bottom fragging, it's not the end of the world, like whatever, just hanging out still.
I think that's
people.
personal mental.
Yeah.
I think you just have a good mental, girl.
I don't know. Sometimes I still will not, like, I will rage sometimes, but other times it's just like, bro, I can't do this. And that's why, like, I will be like, okay, I can do this if I'm duoing, or it's like, I just can't Valo anymore. I can't deal with these randos who are either baiting, or like one time, somewhat recently actually, I was playing with my duo, and we got this guy who was like peak ascendant.
Mm.
And, you know, rank reset just happened, but he never calmed except to complain.
Oh,
Where
they're the
he would
worst.
die and be like, no one cleared that corner. And it's like, bro, you went in first. Dude, like, or just like, he'd be the last one alive because he's baiting everyone. He's like, how did we all die there? And he's like, just would never say anything productive. And I have like no tolerance for that.
Mm-mm.
It's like, do not complain. Like, if you're only gonna come to complain, like, I'm just gonna mute you, man. Like, I can't do it.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. Let's see. So are you somebody who is into true crime or conspiracy theories?
Yeah, sometimes. I think more true crime, I guess, than the conspiracy theory. Like, sometimes I'll make a joke about conspiracy theories, but I like don't actually believe it, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say probably true crime.
Do you have like a favorite, would I say case?
Yeah, probably. Case would be a good word. But in terms of like having a favorite, I'm trying to...
Like that absolutely blows your mind that happened. Kind of crazy.
I don't know, like I had some like friends in the past who like were really not obsessed, but like really interested in like the whole Elliot Rogers case.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and so I learned a lot about it then, and it was like, this is so bizarre because he's just like an incel, and then like he couldn't make up his mind about it, and then he fucked it up like when he did it, and then like I don't know, it's just like that was kind of crazy to me. In terms of like actually thinking of, probably not, but you know that guy that everyone was like watching on YouTube who like psychoanalyze like the interrogations and stuff? Like all those were interesting, I think. I don't remember his name now.
I feel like I write these questions down and I don't have like my own answer to them. So I I just ask the question, be like, yep, that's the question.
Yup.
I enjoy like listening and watching it. I don't know if you know like Stephanie Sue.
Yes. Yeah.
She tells the story so well, and it's very like engaging to watch. But I can never remember like whatever the case is. It's just like I like her videos. That's it.
Got it. Yeah. I know. I'm like, maybe there is something, but also it's just kind of like, wow, I don't know. It's weird to also be like, yeah, that would be my favorite, because it's like people obviously died. There was some crime.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like, just...
I should ask you like which one like stands out the most when like you've heard of it that it made you like, what the fuck? The what the fuck moment? Why does everyone? Why is the only thing that you say when you come in here is that I sound like Gina Darling? Literally.
Yeah, nothing's like really coming to mind right now.
No, that's okay.
I guess.
I just have random questions. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, don't be.
I did want to ask a question about, because like I've also wanted to do one since I saw it. When you went to Korea and you got your color analysis.
Yeah.
Did you wait? You got blue, right?
Yes, I did. I did indeed. Well, it's like a lot of pastel colors and stuff, but like, well, because it was interesting because she asked me, where's like, what do you wear a lot? And I was like, well, blue's my favorite color, and that's what I like, and I wear a lot of pastels. And then basically she was like, yeah, so those are your colors and that's your palette. And I thought she was like bullshitting me because I thought she was kind of saying it to like be like, yeah, that's what you wear. So, but
No.
maybe I think it was like a subconscious thing. It's like, yeah, this looks good on me, so that's why it's in my wardrobe. But my friend who was with me was like, no, I actually legit saw a big difference when like she had the blue on you and the pastels versus like darker colors. And I guess yellow and green are like not my colors. Where it's like, of course you can wear whatever you want. It's fine. Like, it's not the end of the world. But like, if you want to optimize, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, looks maxi.
No, because like I've seen color analysis, like analysts being like brutally honest. They're like, oh, I like this color because it makes me look pale. She's just like, that's not what you want.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I mean, it depends on who you go to, because my friend and I were saying like, oh, if we went to, because we did it in Korea, but we're like, if we did this in America and we got a white person, we kind of felt like the white person would be like, you have the same skin tone, even though like we don't. And our color results were like actually the opposite of each other.
Oh, damn. Actually, I wanna see a video. I'm gonna search that up later. If like the difference with color.
Yeah.
Like, color analysts.
I mean, like there might not be, but I don't know. Maybe.
Well, if the video's out there, I'm gonna watch it later.
Hell yeah.
When will Blue feed? How do you pronounce Hayangi's?
Hayangi.
Hayangi?
Yeah, so Hayangi means like it's a name that basically means like white in Korean, and you know my name Paran is blue in Korean, and he's like a white bird, so that's how we ended up choosing his name.
His favorite. When will you feed his favorite food?
His favorite food is soles apparently, so like let's not.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like Reina?
Yeah, except like he's not a sexy Mexican woman.
You gotta feed him for it. You can feed my pet the squirrel. His name's Chippy.
Yeah, feed the squirrel.
If you exclamation point acorn, you'll feed him.
Oh, I'm gonna feed him.
Thank you for lurking. Thank you guys for being here and enjoying our company with Blue.
Wait, I have a question for you, Chibi. Do you like musicals? And if so, what's your favorite?
I feel like I would if I went to more of them.
You can listen to them.
That's
like
true.
On Spotify or Apple Music or whatever you listen to.
That's true. So I am my music choice, I am a K-pop girly.
Yeah, me too.
Yes, ma'am. I'll ask you about that. Now that I know, I'm gonna ask you about that later.
Yeah.
But I think like I feel like I would like it. It's just like currently I don't listen to anything but K-pop at the moment. Like I do like them. I have not seen. I'm gonna Google if this is a musical that I'm thinking. Wait, I wanna be wrong. Okay, so Hamilton is a musical. I feel I haven't not seen
Oh my
that.
god. Hamilton's a musical. Yes, it is. It's like the biggest musical of this century.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, do you have Disney Plus? Because they have like the full professional recording on Disney Plus.
I don't.
With the original cast.
Which is why I haven't seen it.
Okay, so that's what you should do. Is you should do a movie night, do a trial of Disney Plus, and watch that with your community.
I think a lot of people would watch that. I have a very close friend who's like very into musicals and stuff. So maybe. Oh wait, were you there? Was she there? Was Thina playing during one of our? No, you didn't make it. So Thina took your place. Okay, that sucks.
Yeah, because I played like the first time.
Yeah, Thina wasn't there. But Thina is super into musical and Valorant. I feel like you guys would get along.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
But she was telling me how she enjoyed like The Greatest Showman, and then other musical stuff. Didn't elaborate, but I would like them, but I don't think that I'm into them as much as the regular musical enjoyer likes musicals.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. So here's the thing is like, cause I was driving so much this weekend from like New York and like all this, I was like listening to a bunch of musicals that I hadn't listened to before. And it was really, really great.
Cause like I appreciate a good vocalist. You know?
Yeah, there's a lot of them and a lot of good ones in musicals. That's all I'm gonna say.
Like, look, if I was to hear it, I'll be like, yeah, that's a great voice. I'm probably listen to them, but
did you watch Has Been Hotel?
Yes. Wait.
Okay.
That's
so Has Been Hotel. All the voice actors, almost all of them, but like they're actually very, very popular musical stars.
That's what I've heard. Yes.
And it's kind of insane how Busy Pop like got so many of them. But like I just tweeted about this yesterday because I was listening to the new Great Gatsby soundtrack, and Gatsby's played by Jeremy Jordan, who plays Lucifer. And so it just sounds like Lucifer to me. And I'm like listening to this and I'm just like, this is just so like Lucifer, Lilith, and Adam that I'm listening to right now. But I love Christian Borle. Like, he's my favorite musical actor, and he plays Vox. So like the first time I was watching Has Been Hotel and Vox came on the screen, I was like, oh my god, that's Christian Borle? Like, what? Why is he here? And yeah, so.
Okay, you just opened up like a new set of questions that I got now.
Okay.
The first one is I saw this hot take on the internet. Since you brought up Has Been Hotel, there's a lot of children cosplaying Has Been Hotel characters. And I feel like a lot of us are under the same. It's like a coin toss between like just let the kids like dress up or whatever. But some of them like they be maybe 11 cosplaying Angel Dust.
No, bro, it's an adult tune. Jesus, like, no, man.
And it stems from like, because like for them to be at this convention, like their parents are obviously here and getting the costumes for them. Like, do you not know what your kids are watching?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like it's similar with like it's different obviously because it's just horror and not like adult content necessarily, like sexual content, but like you know, with Five Nights at Freddy's and like Poppy Playtime and like how they got really popular among kids, it's like why? Like literally why? And sometimes I look on like the Has Been Hotel subreddit and I'm like, this has to be a kid who's asking these questions.
Right.
Just like the way it's like, no, that's not. Yeah. And it's just very uncomfortable.
Yeah. And it's like, oh, so there was like a situation where it was like the kid asked to take a picture with somebody and the person said no because they're a kid cosplaying like a literal porn star.
Yeah.
And the parents got mad and then it's just like, dude, do you not know what they're dressed up as?
Yeah, I feel like that it's like again not you problem, right? Where it's like it's not your problem to educate them to be like they're dressed up like a porn star, but it's crazy.
Yeah. So I was gonna say, because can we get a counter for how many times I was gonna say?
I was gonna say.
You mentioned that like all you could hear in the second thing that you were watching was Lucifer's voice. When it comes to like TV shows and stuff, I don't know how much anime you watch or like if you were to watch it in subbed or dubbed, or maybe in video games too, if somebody has the same voice actor, does it ruin your immersion every time you hear their voice or certain voice actors?
No,
voices?
I don't think so, because I'm the type of person who gets really like, oh my god, that's his voice actor, or that's his actor, I really like them in this. And I'm just kind of a nerd that way. Like every time I watch a movie or a show, I always then go look up the trivia and stuff, you know, on like IMDb and things like that. So for me, it's more just like a nerdy moment, like, oh, they also played this and this and this, you know, like, oh, which like Jeremy Jordan has played so much, Christian Borle has played so much, like Erica Henningsen, like the first time I heard her, you know, because she voices Charlie, it's just her voice, and it's the same voice she uses for Caddy in Mean Girls. So it's just like, oh my god, it's just Caddy from Mean Girls, which it's not, but it's just like, oh, it's really cool that like that's the same voice actress, you know? Or like, oh, Stephanie Beatrice, it's like Brooklyn Nine-Nine playing Vaggie, you know, like Rosa, you know, like I don't know, it's just
Yuri Lowenthal, that guy is everywhere.
Oh, he is fucking everywhere, holy shit.
But I feel like for it depends on the voice for me, because with Yuri Lowenthal, it kind of gives me a second to realize that it's Yuri Lowenthal.
Yeah, because he changes his voice, so which is like, yeah, voice acting, I guess. But there's some people who, again, it's just like, yeah, they're so recognizable.
Like, oh, I guess it's fucking Clifford Chapman again, because he's fucking screaming into the mic. For me, it depends on the voice, because sometimes But I think we're reaching an era where there's a lot of newer voice actors coming out who have similar voices to like a lot of veterans. So when I go search
Yeah.
them up later, I'm like, oh, you're not this person. That's cool, but you sound just like him. I mean, it's like a good dupe, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just how they sound.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're starting to get into that era though of like, okay, now these people are getting older, so like we're actually getting a new set of talent.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's kind of how I was feeling with oh God, with Jeremy Jordan, like listening to him and all these musicals that he's in,
Yeah.
where it's like, oh, it used to be, I don't know, let's like say, even though she's a woman, so it's different, like Sutton Foster. Like
Right.
she was in everything, and now it's like there's a new era of musical people coming in.
Mm-hmm. I think it was we were watching a show. It's called Viral Hit. I think that it has a great mix of like I wouldn't say older voice actors and then newer voice actors. So it's a good mix of the two. I think I really like that too.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Is there a role that you like? What's your dream role?
Musical or
And any a dream role, either musically or like in just a voice acting role.
Well, I guess voice acting role, I'd have to say something like a Valorant character, right? But for at least like right now, for musical, like a dream role for me would probably be Veronica from Heathers. Because I really love that musical. It's probably my favorite one. Which is really good, and I love Barrett Wilbert Weed, which is funny because I was actually looking at like the workshop version of Waitress. I was looking at the Wikipedia page, and it had Barrett Wilbert Weed in it, and it also had oh my god, I forgot his name, but the voice actor who plays Stolas, and Barrett Wilbert Weed plays Octavia, so it's like, okay, father-daughter moment. And someone else was in it. Oh, I think maybe Jeremy Jordan was in it as well at one point. So it's just kind of funny the way it all works out, you know?
Yeah.
Bryce Pinkham, that's his name. Oh, I love Stolas. Do you watch Hell of a Boss too?
I didn't. I think I should though. I should.
You really should, because same universe. But I feel like it's good to watch Hazbin Hotel first so you can kind of get the vibe. Because with Hell of a Boss, it's like, because it's indie studio still with
Right.
Spindlehorse, it's very violent, I feel like.
Oh, I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'll go. I'll put it on the list. This is my homework.
It's still so fun though, because I'm like, yeah, adult cartoons with musical elements in it, and it's like queer. Like, hell yeah, this is what I want.
So you said that you enjoy K-pop.
Yes.
What are your favorite groups or
Okay.
solo?
Yeah. Blackpink is my absolute fave. To anyone, I enjoy, so I'm happy they're coming back. But like, I'm a casual enjoyer of them because I Am the Best is still probably my favorite K-pop song overall. Because it's just such a vibe. New Jeans, Idol, even though I guess, you know, because it's stylized like G Idol, but I guess the G silent, right? I like a lot of IVE songs too. But like in terms of people or artists where I'm like consistently I seem to like their music, it would be like Blackpink, New Jeans, Idol. Les Seraphim. Enjoyer of them too. So it just depends, because sometimes there's just hit and miss, right, of some.
Yeah. No, for sure. Have you always liked K-pop? Like, have you had a toxic K-pop fan phase?
No, because I remember being in high school.
Oh, you were.
And there was a couple other girls who were like Korean, but like we weren't really friends. But like I remember they were listening to Korean music, like K-pop, and they asked me if I listened, and I was like only very casually, like I listened to a couple of Girls' Generation songs at the time.
Right.
Again, like I Am the Best. Like I was very, very casual. And then I only started becoming more of a K-pop fan like once I discovered like Blackpink. And then getting more into it. So, but also I feel like part of that was kind of weird for me because I grew up in a very non-diverse area.
Right.
But I was Korean, but it wasn't like cool to be Korean at the time, right? It's
You
like
was?
no, because like everyone was still in like the anime phase. And I mean, people still like anime, right? But like it was very like, oh yeah, if you're not Japanese, like no one cares. And now I
That's
feel
weird.
like with the Korean wave, like the Hallyu wave with like K-dramas and K-pop and like skincare and like all this other stuff, like now it's like quote unquote cool to be Korean.
Yeah.
And I don't know, it's just weird. But like I started just getting more in touch with my heritage in that way, with like enjoying the music more. And like because I again am a musical girly, I love like the production is insane.
Yeah.
With like the music, the outfits, the choreography. I love the choreography. It's so fun. And yeah, K-drama. So like just started getting more into it.
We love the representation.
Hell yeah.
I know, like Asian stuff is like starting to become more mainstream, and like I don't know if I do appreciate it, but it's kind of like we're not a trend, you know?
Yeah, I know. Where it's like our values shouldn't be based on like, oh, this is popular right now. You know, like I get it. I really do.
Like I understand that you guys like our stuff now, but we were severely bullied as kids for all of this shit, and now it's your guys' cool thing.
Yup. Yup.
I lost the question. It's gone. Oh my god. Oh yeah. So I don't know how often I know you be traveling. I don't know how often. Is there a vacation that you were like, this is the best vacation I ever had?
Yeah, 100%. Though I wouldn't say it was a vacation necessarily, but my trip to Korea, like that I just went on 2 months ago, it was life-changing for me. But it's also because again of like the whole heritage thing and the identity thing that I was just like alluding to. Yeah, like just getting more in touch with that and that experience, and being around so many people who had similar experiences to me was just so incredible.
I love that for you. I wish I could say that about my about going back to Vietnam.
Yeah, I mean, well, have you been back?
So I think it was before COVID. So I feel like when I go back home, it's not to be in touch with my culture, I guess. Well, I mean, a little bit, you know, like because we stay with my grandmother who is no longer with us, but like when we went back, obviously day-to-day life, you get to see how they live, you know.
Yeah.
But because like it's kind of weird. Actually, it's really cool too because both of my parents live like different lives. My dad's like kind of like a city guy, and my mom's kind of like the village girl.
Got it.
That is interesting, but I feel like being someone who grew up in the city of Toronto, it's kind of like as a kid, you don't really like going to the village.
Yeah, no, I get it. I do. I feel like that's something you can only appreciate as you get older, and you're like, okay, I'm starting to just want to experience different things or whatnot. Like, yeah, I understand.
Oh, you bring up a good point. I feel like I would appreciate it as an adult.
Yeah, I mean, because I went back to Korea one time as a kid, and I just did not appreciate
you
it at all.
with your parents and visit your family. You gotta be polite and shit. Instead of actually just exploring like the cities and or the towns or whatever, and trying cuisines. The food is the best
for
part.
sure.
Oh my god.
I used to be so picky too, so like I couldn't enjoy it as a kid, but now I'm like, hell yeah, Korean food, yum. Like all I wanted to do when I went is like eat chicken nuggets.
That's so true. I know that a lot of people who travel like to Korea and to Asia, Japan, they spend like thousands of dollars on like tickets and stuff just to eat at the at the convenience store. What is your?
I know, it's crazy.
What is your favorite kind of meals to eat when you were back in Korea?
I love pork belly, so Korean barbecue and pork belly is really good. But there are these cold noodles that I can't remember the name of because it was like hot. They were so refreshing.
Ooh,
I just can't remember what they're called, but it's very, very good.
Is it like the ice cold noodles, like naengmyeon?
Yeah. They're just, I don't know,
Yeah.
delicious.
I haven't had those, but I want to
Delicious.
try. I've always wondered like if it would be weird because it's in like an ice broth, but I hear it's so good.
Mm.
If you were to introduce the homies to what would it be that I'm gonna ask a question before I'm thinking to myself and talking to myself. Like if you were to introduce your friends to one dish, what would you bestow upon them?
Just Korean barbecue is so fucking good. What else did I have then? Like bibimbap maybe? Like I feel like that's such a classic. Because it's like really good with veggies and whatnot. And it's just like rice and an egg on top. And everything is good with an egg on top.
That's so true. That is that's the most Asian thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, I love egg.
You know what would be a better question? Do you cook?
No.
Oh. Okay, maybe the question's out the window.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. Very lazy. And so I don't, fortunately.
But if you were, so if I was to come over and you were to cook me a dish, what would you cook me?
Oh, I used to grow up. This is kind of like my comfort meal. Is like beef stew and rice. So like beef stew, but like I don't make it from scratch. I just make like the more. But like it's kind of like curry and rice if you think about it, like a white person version of it, even though I'm not white. So it's like but I was raised by white people, I guess. So that explains why. But I would probably make that because I just really enjoy it. Like if you came over, like yeah, you have to make me something. Like make me like something you like.
Yeah.
That. Yeah.
Awesome sauce. I know that you have, is it 2 kitties?
Yes. Yep. 2. Yeah.
How long have you had your little kitties?
Ooh, I think it'll be 3 years in October. I think their birthday's actually like in a couple, like I think they were born on August 8th. Like I don't know if you ever watched like Sensei, but like they were born on that day, I think. And yeah, we've had them for 3 years, so.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they're a little shit sometimes, but as all animals are, I think.
I heard. I have a friend who's coping with their roommate having a cat, and their cat keeps scratching at his door, and he's just like, he's not happy about it.
Yeah, that's tough. That's really tough.
Would you say they're more like on the, because I know, so I was telling my partner, I was like, I want an endearing cat, like someone that wants attention. And like cuddles and stuff. Are they more on like the, I wouldn't say aggressive or like the please don't touch me vibe, or
so our orange cat, he really likes pets and like belly rubs and stuff, so he'll like flop over a lot, and then he'll tolerate being picked up and sometimes he likes it, but then he'll be like, I've had enough. And then the black cat, she's very like, she does not like being picked up. She's very squirmy in that way, but she'll come up and cuddle with you on her own accord.
Oh, that's
so it really depends. But yeah.
Like in my head, I would have asked like relationship questions because I know girly be married soon.
I know, right? Is that crazy?
How exciting.
Yeah.
But I didn't write any questions about that.
Well, you can ask questions if you want.
What would be a good question? Like, maybe like when did you meet? How did you meet?
So we met like 8 years ago, and we've been together for like, I think it's gonna be 7 years, which is actually kind of crazy.
Sheesh.
Yeah, but we met at work, which is like, oh, so romantic, I know, but like, honestly, it's not a bad way to meet someone because we met like so like naturally. I think we were both like dating other people at the time. But like they didn't work out and we just were hanging out and then it was just kind of natural course of things where he was like, "Oh, I like you." And I was like, "Oh, I think I like you too."
How cute! Oh my god.
Yeah, so it was yeah, very natural, I think.
She sounds super shy.
Super shy, super shy. Wait a minute while I make you mine, make you mine.
Has like it just like stop me if it gets like too personal.
I'll be with you the entire time.
How I was gonna ask a question about like how do you the question revolves around like if you guys have conflict, is there a best way that you guys know how to talk, like communicate about it?
Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on what it is, but like let's say like we start being short with each other or like yelling at each other. I think like giving a little bit of space helps so we can like calm down and then either talk about it or be like, "I'm sorry, that was silly. Like I don't know why I got so upset about that." It's like didn't really matter. Or it's like, sometimes you just start arguing about small things that like make no sense and you're like, "Why are we arguing about this?"
Yeah.
So I think that I would say.
Because I know for each relationship, like we're not gonna take everything as like the gospel. Obviously, every relationship is different. But I think as long as you communicate that this is how you cope with things and how like you guys want it to be done, I think it's good that you have an understanding of each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for
Like,
sure. And I think that's
I
something that comes with time.
Kind of goofy y'all question. Yeah, for someone who be traveling, would you rather have free plane tickets for life or free accommodations that would be like your hotel stays?
That's a really tough question because so if there's no limit on how long I can stay, the accommodations 100% because then I could just live wherever.
True.
From whatever period of time. But if it's like, oh yeah, there's only a fixed period of time that you'd be allowed to stay, I'd probably say flights. And the only reason why I say like flight is because like the flight to Korea is so fucking expensive. As like I want to go back, but I feel like I can't anytime soon because the flight is so expensive.
That is what I want to go. I think I'm going to Japan next year.
Ooh, that's exciting.
I'm gonna waste so much money.
Yeah. I mean, is it a waste if you're having fun?
That's so true. That's what I say. I came here to spend money. I didn't come here to sit. When you go on like vacation with people and they're like, "But why would you buy that? Why are you wasting money?" I'm like, "Isn't that the point?"
Yeah, because you're on vacation.
Why would you go on vacation to save money?
Yeah. I don't know. That's interesting.
Welcome in GLNVT. What about it doesn't have to be about your current partner. Have you ever had, did I ask this, if you had a weird the weirdest date experience?
I don't know if you have asked me that one before, but there's been a couple.
No.
I don't know if I should say it though.
We're good.
Yeah. Both end in some things that are like a little not safe for work, so I'm like maybe I shouldn't do
Anywho.
Yeah.
Well, speaking about stories, what about like a classic story that you like regularly tell people?
That's a really good one because I feel like I was starting to come up with a couple and then like oh, I would probably say like how I got engaged maybe.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, well, so like we were going on our anniversary trip because like we started dating like Christmas, So that's our anniversary's Christmas Day, and we're like, oh, we should go to Aruba. So we went to Aruba, but like before we go to Aruba, I was like designing my own ring, and like I was communicating everything, but he paid for it, and then it's like, oh, what are we gonna do for engagement? And it's like, okay, well, let's go to Aruba. And then I was kind of leaving it up to him, but then there's this thing called the California Lighthouse, in Aruba, and it was really beautiful, right? It's just like really tall, but like you can have like a private meal, and it's like expensive, but you know, it's like a 3-course meal, and if this poor server is like walking up and down, like, you know, a lot of fucking flights of stairs. And so I was like, oh, that'd be cool to do, and like maybe you could do that there. And he's like, okay, I'm gonna do it there, no questions asked, like that's it. That's what happened. So yeah, so it was good, but yeah.
This is so I did come up with a question, but this is like a good test run because I was solidifying that after like the 1 hour, so I want to limit like VTubers a week to be about 2 hours because there's a lot of good questions, and then like after like the 1 hour mark I kind of disassociate.
And
it's
that's
like,
fair.
and I'm like, I'm scrambling thinking of like a good question to ask them, and like kind of just figuring out the flow, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we are making good time, and I've been enjoying, so I'll ask a couple more questions, maybe end at 7:30ish.
Okay.
Yeah. The question that I wrote was, do you find it easier dating somebody who isn't a streamer?
Good question. I don't know, because I guess I haven't like dated a streamer, if that makes sense. But like maybe for like scheduling stuff where it's like, oh, you're not streaming, or like we're both not like yelling, or I don't know, maybe.
Yeah.
And then I guess I don't have to worry about being jealous, but he's like someone who tends to keep to himself.
Right.
Doesn't really like talk to people. So it's kind of funny because I was watching Pokey stream the other day, and she was like reacting to like I don't remember the channel, but it was like a guy who like does like the cheater test basically to see if like they're cheating. And I was telling him about it, and I was like, I don't have to worry that you do that because you would just leave. He'd just be like, no, I'm not doing this. I'm out. Like, whatever.
Oh my god, that's funny.
So because he's a lot more introverted and keeps to himself, and so I just don't have to worry about that. You know.
True. That's cute.
Yeah.
I like that. Sorry, my brain just bursted.
Oh no, you're fine.
What is your favorite thing about streaming?
I think like the community aspect for me is like overall what I'd say, but like selfishly I'd be like, oh, the fact that like it's good for my ego, because people like apparently want to hang out and watch me like fuck around at Valorant, you know?
You know what? That's a good answer.
Yeah, I don't know, because it's just like I used to again play like Splatoon and stuff, and I could just play it on my own, but this was a lot more like, yo, now people might like hang out with you while you play it and like watch, so you don't just have to play it and feel like maybe you're quote unquote like wasting time.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I know, I always felt like so I kind of hit recently I hit like a rut with streaming and everything. And I had to like double back to think of like what kind of streamer or content creator I wanted to be, right? And it's kind of like I kind of rely on other people way too much to produce the content part. And then I've seen like numbers go down, or like when I do solo stuff, people would rather watch other people, and I'm just like, I'm at a point where I'm like, do I even want to do this anymore?
Yeah.
And I don't know if you've hit that many times like that kind of low. But it's just like there are things that I know that people can't take away from me. Like this show, this is something that I personally do that is different from other people. I mean, like other people do interview shows and such, but it's just like the community that you build will never be taken away from you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I feel very grateful for that 100%. Just having again people who are like, yeah, we want to watch you do whatever. I'm like, oh, thank you.
Everybody watch Blue.
You don't have to.
No, you have to. You're gonna get a FBI agent on your ass if you are not watching Blue 24/7.
Oh boy.
Do you have like a least favorite thing about streaming and content
creating? I guess maybe like the actual like effort that it takes to like create content, maybe. And just like the time that goes into it. It's like I want to be doing a lot, but I can't. I guess I can't do everything. So I feel like that's tough, but
it is. I think right now, because especially I stream and game, like my desk is at the foot of my bed, so I have no back support.
Got it.
So I would like to stream probably longer hours, I guess, because that boosts your discoverability, I guess, the longer you stream. I don't know, I heard it from someone. But I'm like, I think I did a subathon, and when I finished it, I started having massive back pain because I was streaming for long hours, and I have like I'm sitting at my desk. Yeah.
I feel like that, especially like getting older, I think that's very valid. I've used to be able to just do like a 24-hour subathon and like I'd be dead, but not like I'm dying.
Right.
If that makes sense. And now I feel like I'm dying.
Yeah.
Like I totally get that. Like as you get older, it's just like your body just can't do it anymore like it used to.
Am I getting old? Is this am I dying?
Yeah, getting older. Oh.
Okay, next question, because I don't want to think about me getting old.
Okay.
Do you speak any other languages?
So I know some Spanish, I know some Japanese, and then I'm learning Korean. So a little bit of a few other languages.
Is there any specific reasons those languages? I feel like Spanish because of school.
Yeah, Spanish because of school, and French or Spanish, and I was like, I feel like Spanish is more applicable, just because it's like more common, at least in the US, because it's always like English, Spanish, and then like a third language.
Right.
Japanese was because was like into anime and like the way it sounded, and I took like a Japanese class during like a special summer program at one point. So I learned some there, and then Korean because like I am Korean. And definitely I wish I had started like learning that more when I was younger, but yeah.
Oh no, someone said English.
Like I did on and off.
Oh no.
English or Spanish for what?
The meme.
Oh.
Korean.
I've seen that recently. So where did this meme come from? Dude, I feel like such a boomer.
I have no idea. Wait, let's see. English or Spanish meme? I don't know where did it start? Where did it come from? So, prank videos. Famous TikToker Alfonso Pimpon. So I think he was the one who started it, and then people started like making certain videos where if you move.
Interesting.
Let me. Was it? Did he just do them in public? Oh, I guess so. Okay. Yeah, it's just one dude posted a TikTok and it went viral.
That's funny.
I remember asking you the instrument question last time. Oh, this is, so I don't know if you use either, but if you had the choice, would you choose iron or steamer?
Iron or steamer?
I'll be with you the entire
For what? I don't know.
Neither.
I don't know.
I think someone had like a really good answer, being like, if it's like satin or something, they pick a steamer. I was like, okay, you fancy bitch.
Yeah. Like, I don't fucking know, man.
I don't iron my clothes.
Yeah, I don't know. No idea.
Yeah. Oh, this is a good question. So, what kind of equipment would you recommend to a new? The word was newcomer, but I would say like new streamers or people who want to get into voice acting. Like base equipment.
Equipment? Like if it was like, oh, you need this to get started?
Yeah.
Well, for streaming, it would be like just a PC, right?
Yeah.
And like a microphone, and like it depends if you want to do VTubing or no face cam or face cam or whatever. Like I'd say the camera is optional. And like there's a lot of cute like customizable models you can get for VTubing or PNG, like it doesn't matter. But yeah, like PC, a good microphone I would say is the most important. If you're like getting fancy, stuff that I like that I have that have really helped is like the Stream Deck. I really enjoy it actually. If you're doing gaming like Valorant, FPS gaming, you want like a good monitor, good mouse, good peripherals in general, keyboard. For voice acting, again, like microphone is really important, and then having like something that can suppress some of the noise, you know.
True beans.
Yeah, I would say microphone though is like really important, genuinely. Because if you don't have a good microphone and you have like really crunchy audio, I don't think people are gonna stick around.
Imagine.
Like no matter how entertaining you are, because it's like it hurts their ears.
Yo, low key. Cause like sometimes guys, don't do this. Sometimes I be eating on stream and I wouldn't know that I am like audibly, because no one tells me. I think it's like either Discord suppresses me munching, but my brother will tell me, he's like, you know, I can hear you eating on stream, right? I'm like, why isn't anybody telling me that I'm munching audibly on stream?
Well, because sometimes I feel like people don't care, or like they're lurking, or like have you on in the background while working and stuff like that. So I don't know. It depends.
It's part of my charm.
I mean, because I'll eat sometimes on stream too. Like, I'm like, whatever. If you guys can hear me munching, I'm sorry, but like, whatever.
I think for like a lot of, so I've heard this argument that like, if you play Valorant and you reach higher ranks, you need to invest in an okay mic to calm.
Well, okay, so also with Valorant, I say good headphones then, because you want to be able to hear.
Oh my God.
But yeah, I mean, I think just having an okay mic for Valorant on its own is fine, as long as you calm. But like people will use it as an excuse not to calm, and it's like, bro,
how did you get here?
It's just annoying.
One thing that I did enjoy watching was a compilation of people wearing the headphones like backwards. It's because they would hear something behind them, but like, their headset is just on backwards.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Oh my.
I feel like that's never happened to me because like the mic is always on my left side. So I feel like if I wear it backwards, that could be kind of dumb. I don't know. That's just me.
Interesting.
Do you currently have any top inspirations when it comes to streaming and
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any people who are like not like a lot of YouTubers necessarily come to mind, I guess, besides like Iron Mash, Shy Lele, like we kind of talked about it before.
yeah.
But like in general, for me it's like offline TV, like Pokimane, it's like a lot of big streamers, but I genuinely enjoy their content.
Yeah.
And really like them and what they do. Like the offline TV videos, their production quality is insane. Like Broden's fucking insane. But like he does such cool stuff. So I enjoy it a lot.
One day I wish.
It's like maybe if I become big enough VTuber, I can collab with like Skara. But like Toast actually knows who I am. Like I don't know if he like knows my socials and stuff, but like when I met him in person, like he recognizes me.
Oh shit! Okay.
Probably out of everyone, it's like I probably didn't want Toast to recognize me because he's very like I don't like parasocial people. I don't want to know who you are.
Yeah.
I'm like, sorry. Like I'm not being parasocial. I just like I'm here and you're here and I'm gonna say hi and ask for a picture every time. So sorry.
Get it, Blue.
Yeah.
So I kind of fucked up recently. He participated in a basketball kind of event that was hosted by Simulu. That happened. In
yes,
Toronto.
yeah.
So I went to the wrong event.
You did?
I went to the wrong event. So it's hosted inside of a university, right? And they were having 3 consecutive events at the same time. So the one that was kept advertising to me, because I'm a big foodie, was called Fresh Fest. But the thing that was so I thought that everything was like inclusive, like all 3 events. I didn't know. So I bought tickets to Fresh Fest. I think he was in there for a little bit, but not the time that I was there. I literally like when I was there, I literally left, and then I look on Instagram, fucking Bart Kwan was in the same room as me.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, huh?
That's crazy.
I was just there. So the event was called Celeb something, and it was hosted by Simulu with Jeremy Lin.
Yeah.
It was like $60 per person, and I was just like, do I want to go back? Do I want to go back? Because it doesn't guarantee that you meet them. I don't think it's just you're gonna watch them play basketball.
Yeah.
But I was just like, I can't. I literally went out that day so I could go like meet them because I think.
Oh, that sucks.
I know, and I went to the wrong thing. I was like, oh, okay. I guess I only wasted like $5.
Yeah, but like I don't know. That's so cool though. I do like Simulu as well. And like Toast is, I don't know if you knew this, but like his ongoing thing was like, I want to be in Shang-Chi too. So it was kind of like a big deal that he got to like play with Simulu,
So I went home and watched like the live of the game. He's just like, I'm just gonna go up to him and be like, I like your stuff, blah blah blah. And I was just like, dude, that is me. It's like watching your idols be starstruck, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
Have you ever been like at an event or like a concert or something and you've been absolutely like starstruck?
A concert. I don't know, because like maybe not. Well, I've gone to only a few concerts, but I would say like that's more happened at like meet and greets and stuff and things. But like now that I've done it a few times, it's kind of like, okay, like I get a little nervous, and then I'm like, they're just people.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna just try not to be weird and just be normal and treat them like a person.
Yeah.
That's what they are. And I feel like because I always try to make small talk, I'm like, I think this is like a hit or a miss sometimes. Because I'm like, oh, I hope you're enjoying this event or whatever.
Yeah. So like getting older, I feel like the more you have to be less weird about it because it's like you're a grown ass woman now.
Yeah.
In the inside, I'm screaming.
Well, that happened because I got to meet like Timmy the other day at the block party, and this was my first time like meeting Timmy in person. But yeah, I mean, the other thing I would say, sorry, I didn't mean to like interrupt you.
No. I do it all the time.
Well, I went to like the Valorant slash Brownies and Lemonade rave for Champs last year, and I had a VIP ticket because you could just buy one, and that's actually like what all the streamers and like the big streamers got.
Oh, okay.
So there was like a special room where they could go. So I was just like a nobody, right? And I had a VIP ticket, so I could still go into this room. And like, there's just a bunch of big people there, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Because that was like, yeah, like Quarter Jade and like Broden and Scar were there, and I had met them a couple times, so I talked to them and whatever. But it was kind of awkward because it's like, I'm in the same room as you guys and I'm talking with you, but now that like the conversation's lulling, it's like I should probably excuse myself so you guys don't feel pressured by me hanging around because you don't know who the fuck I am. But like, because it's a smaller room, I'm like, is this weird, you know? And I just like try not to overthink and just be a normal person. But it was like awkward.
Yeah, I would not know what to do if I was in your position, to be honest. I feel like I would be parasocial as hell. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, I heard like Lily was talking about this on the podcast with Pokey, Pokey's podcast. Don't tell me, or don't tell me, don't tell anyone.
Yeah.
And like Lily was talking about how there was just a random guy who joined their friend group and like followed them around and like managed to even get into their hotel room, and everyone thought it was someone else's friend.
Oh no.
So no one said anything, and then they realized like, oh shit, like we all took a nap and he was just sitting here in the room with us. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's really weird. Yeah. And so I just didn't want to, you know, worry about that or like I don't know, just because I think
wild.
they just want to chill too. Like, you know, they don't want like someone who's like, I'm a fan, like hanging around and like trying, you know. So
that's quite
I don't know.
Yeah, I would no. I still like. I'm trying to process situations where if that was me, I can't. I feel like I'd be like, hi, I love what you do. Can I take a picture and then leave?
Yeah. That's kind of what I ended up doing, but it's like, I don't know, I just want to chill, I guess.
I know, like, I want to be your friend, but like, you don't know me.
Exactly. And like, I think it's really important to like know that, where it's like, yeah, it'd be really epic if like somehow we became friends or whatever, but like that's not gonna happen, and that is like the parasocial thing where it's like, I'm not gonna.
I feel like it's harder if you know who they are, because I feel like a lot of like people like that, they get along with people who don't know who the fuck they are.
Yeah, exactly, because like you're not putting them on a pedestal,
right?
And like thinking about stuff, like, yeah.
I feel like I'd overthink it.
Oh, yep.
If you could be someone else for one day, who would it be and why?
Ooh. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Because I don't necessarily want to be someone else. I just want to be someone who just suddenly has money or something, you know?
Yeah, like if you were to experience, like maybe like Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk.
Oh no, I don't want to be either of them or experience their lives. Ew. No. Just like, I don't know, someone, I don't know. I just rather would just have like money, but like
what you do is you inbox.
Maybe, yeah, just like be in their body and then transfer all their money to me.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and then be like really bad and fraudulent, because then afterwards they just be like, who the fuck like are you, and like we want the money back. So realistically, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know.
That's fucking funny. I was gonna ask a question, but I think I know the answer. Is like, if you were suddenly stinking rich, I feel like you wouldn't quit streaming. I feel like it'd be easier for you to do you.
Yeah, I would just stream like full time, I think.
That's true.
Or like not necessarily like full time, like a full time job, but I would just stream more and like not have to worry about my other, like a day job, you know?
I'm gonna guess because I think I asked you what your least favorite chore was, and I think you said the dishes. Trash.
Probably trash. I actually don't mind doing the dishes usually. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm not a big chore person. Yeah. I guess trash or vacuuming. I don't know. I don't know. Just household stuff. Everything.
Well, I think we went through a lot of good questions. I think I started slacking by the end.
Oh no, you're fine. Like, thank you so much for having me.
Yeah.
I feel very honored.
It was good to catch up because I think if we put like the videos like back to back, I feel like it's better now because we were kind of focused on playing the game last time.
Yeah. And it's like, oh, gotta pop off. Gotta shit on these kids.
But I have played with you and talked to you for a couple months. I do want to do more projects with you. Like, I did pitch to you like a while ago. Let me see what I said. I did ask you about Run It Back, and we're finally doing it.
And we did the all-girls Valorant lobby.
Okay, I'm popping off.
Yeah, we've done 2 out of the 3. Like, that's pretty good.
The last one, it's kind of a really hard, because like I would have to edit all of the, like, prepare the clips first. But I think that it would be a fun time to do the anime voice camp. I'll hit you up if I ever figure it out.
All right, sounds good. Yes, like improv.
That'd be real fun. Do you have any closing statements to everyone that's watching?
Thank you so much for being here and hanging out while we just yapped, but please like support Chibi and follow her because she's awesome and she does a lot of really cool stuff. And yeah, that's it. I hope you stay hydrated.
Oh yeah, y'all drink water.
Yeah.
I hope that you have a great rest of your day. I hope that the Valorant gods treat you well.
Oh my god, thank you.
I hope to. I will keep updated with your stuff. Cause I feel like, there's some people who I do the show with, and like I probably never talk to again. But you're someone that I keep up with, you know.
I appreciate it.
I enjoy your presence, and I want to see. I can't wait to see like future stuff that you do.
Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you, Jimmy.
Yeah. You be killing it.
Oh,
yeah, I'm excited.
God.
I'm excited for more great things for you.
Oh, thank you. You as well. You're out here doing all these talk shows and stuff. I think that's awesome.
Thank you. I know I could be doing more.
Yeah, but like it's not a race or anything. Like,
That's
I think
true.
you're doing a great job. Like, you've already organized a lot of collabs and done a lot of really cool things. So like, yeah, it's good motivation, but don't like be upset about it by any means because I think you're doing a really great job.
Thank you. I really hope so. This is the glazing each other portion of the stream.
Hell yeah, that's what we need more in this community.
No, for real. There's too much problems.
Yeah.
Like this time around I didn't ask anything about any like dramas and stuff because I personally like the people who I continuously like still talk to and hang out with. We're not in any of that shit. We're doing our own fucking thing.
Yeah, and I mean I feel like it's a good thing for sure.
But thank you again.
Yeah, thank you.
We will play some more when I hit a higher rank. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god, you don't have to. Don't worry. Like, I play unrated. It's fine. Like,
I'm just kidding. We'll play more soon, whenever.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you. I will see you later.
Okay, bye.
Everyone say bye to Blue.
Bye, chat. All right, bye.
Bye. Amazing. Oh. What a doll. Welcome back to Just Chatting Screen. Hello, Blue. Thank you so much for joining. Let me double check if Valorant Tuesday is happening, cause I don't fucking think so. But I felt more comfortable this time around. Blue is always a great person to have on here and to chat with. I want the questions to be more personable, and I think the questions in the beginning were fantastic. I wanted to, and then I reverted back to like the old questions just to have them as backup. My brain starts like shutting off when I go back to these questions because it feels like so short answered and kind of lazy. Well, I don't know. Right? I'm excited to do like more because like I've stopped doing them for a while because I wanted them to be more personable. I wish that Blue wasn't like a guinea pig for this. I really wanted some good we did have good discussion. I need to stop putting myself down. Thank you. I'm glad that it was fun. Like one that I'm really excited about is I'm gonna get to do a VTuber of the week with Kindred, who is a professional Overwatch player, who I had the privilege of playing in a tournament with. And I have a bunch of good questions to ask them. But add time. He's playing Tekken. He's muted. Are we playing Val tonight? Oh, I think we're not. Please give yourself more credit. You're amazing and ask really good questions. Thank you. I was prepared this time. I'm proud of myself for the questions that I came up with. I think that if I really wanted it to run for 2 hours, I needed a good set of like backup questions because I felt like it was getting not what I wanted. You know what I'm saying? Like not everything is gonna be perfect. And I always use it as a learning lesson. It's just like even when I talk to like not only when I talk to like my partner or my friends, if it's silent for too long, I kind of get anxious. That it's just like right. I feel like it stems from I don't know if it has to do with like how my brain works, if I have like ADHD or something, but it kind of stems from like when you were in high school learning how to be interviewed, right? They allow, instead of saying they train you to stop saying when you're trying to think, right? They tell you to just to pause, think about what you're gonna say, and then say it. But if I pause for too long, my brain starts racing. So I'm scrambling, thinking of what to say next. And I think that's something that I need to work on. Because VTuber of the Week was kind of like, tangents were encouraged because it gave me a good place to like bounce off of ideas and create new questions with what they were saying. But I think my memory and my attention span aren't hand in hand. So I think to be a better interviewer, I should be taking notes. If I'm going to forget what the person is talking about, and if they're saying like a full story and I want to remember and ask a question about it later, take notes when you're interviewing somebody, so then you can continue the conversation on topic of what, like, you are like going into tangents, but you're also remembering what questions to ask instead of like asking a whole bunch of questions that are here and there and then making their mind like jumble around the place. Which is why the beginning was really strong, because I could pivot like into the same direction with these questions. But I'm glad that people just enjoy just being on like interview talk shows and stuff. Because I know that like not all of us are gonna get the opportunity to be on Iron Mouse's Speak to the Devil, Speak with the Devil show. I'm also like at a place where I'm in a weird space, you know? I want to garner more different types of like viewers, I guess, or just more community people in general. But I don't want to like doing VTuber of the Week is a little mentally exhausting with newer people, like getting to know somebody every week. Because when I used to do it, it was like 2 times a week. I would like meet a new person, and I'll be like asking the same questions, telling the same stories, and my brain would be fried. It's like dating a new person every week. You know what I'm saying? But it's still fun. You know? I feel like as I research into people and get to know certain people better, I can ask better questions and then have better discussions. Like some things you just do naturally is like compare and whatnot, but it is what it is. And I don't know what to do nowadays. Sorry, I'm like burping.
I'll be with you the entire time.
I mean, like, I know that I said that I would be. So what is stressing me out currently is like, I know that these shows should be going on for at least 2 hours, because by the 2 hours I kind of start slowing down in my brain and I start like disassociating. I currently don't think I have any games. I need to find a game that I enjoy playing solo, so that if there's nobody in chat, I'm still having fun playing the game by myself. That's number 1 that I have to figure out for myself. 2 I wish I was like I had like a VTube model so I can see myself disassociate in 3D into 2D live 2D. So that's one of the things I need to find out. 2, I need to find out just what I want to do as a person. I feel like just like what kind of streamer I want to be. For a while, people have seen me and known me as one of the collab girlies. I kind of host big collabs, and then I think it's just right now where my mental's at. It's like I don't want to talk to new people. I don't want the stress of like weird people, because there'd be a bunch of weird VTubers out there. You know what I'm saying? Oh wait, he is playing Valorant. Okay, wait. I'm gonna text JQ. Do you need a duo? Wait, I'm messaging his chat. Okay, guys, give me a second. I don't know what he said.
I'll be with you the entire time.
Oh, he said absolutely, okay. Where's the fish? Okay, we're gonna be playing Valorant with Jakku.
The retainers won't dare question it.
His stream's lagging a little bit on my end, but that's completely fine. Valorant Tuesday, innit? Tuesday, innit? Update. Also, like, okay, so I would stream more Valorant. So here's the issue with me streaming Valorante, right?
Come.
I'm kinda, so like, I'm a bronze girly, right? I'm currently silver 1, but that's fine. I think it's like I didn't have a strong mental to be streaming Valorant. Like I don't like it's not something that I play with by myself, right? Competitive, like this is where you kind of farm clips and like interactions and then create content out of them. I don't do that because I'm scared of being shit talked to because I'm a woman. No, it's not because I'm a woman. It's just like I'm baby. Let's play some deathmatch and TDMs to like warm up. He just started his comp game. Pedro. I'm gonna ask him how many people I can invite.
The retainers won't dare question it.
Valorant! Whoop whoop! Yeah, so Jake is doing solo Valorant Tuesday, and I said, do you want a duo? Okay, I heard from you that you like the flowers, but does anybody else find them distracting, like, for stream? Or do you guys like them too? I'm gonna join this deathmatch. No way! She's playing TFT! I see you! Wait, can she get my message? Adelphis. More deathmatch. Deathmatch. Team deathmatch. Let me in. Okay, they're 6-6 in Jakku's game right now. Do I have the game audio? Okay. Adelphis, let me in! Yes! Cue it.
Little sword practice while the day is young is good for the body. I tend to avoid having to sketch between these hours.
I need a warm up. I need to pop off. I was talking about like Valorant, right? How I won't stream it because
Match found.
it's just personal insecurity. Better choose ain't it? Which one is Adele?
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Gecko. Okay. Oh, my head feels like uncomfortable right now. Almost good if he doesn't have his knife out. Valorant! By the way, do y'all want the flowers on or the flowers off? I can't find a Delphus! My crosshair is off. Adele!
Yous don't get a reset button, so stay alive, please.
Fight.
Alright, muckers. Off we go.
Who was a judge? Adolphus! No way! How are they suddenly so good? Like, I always pop up during practice, and then I can't, like, hit a shot after. You see? You see? I weave! I weave! I am the shit! Why is this deadlock suddenly so good? Am I bad? Oh my god! That should have been free. Why are you crouching it down?
Surprise!
Okay, I need to lock it. I'm like, I'm like not here right now. I want this twinkle obliterated. Adolphus! I didn't see him all through practice, and then I'm ass, brother. This bitch locked in. I'm busy!
Hi, bye.
Okay. I'm like booty cheeks right now. I only have 3 kills, that's crazy.
That's a kill. Woo!
He is stationary and you whiffed. Like okay, so I'm gonna be honest, my wrist isn't comfortable right now. That doesn't excuse me for being like. I just don't know. Like. They're still the bad Duffer skills! Like, if I don't head tap this Omen, he's gonna beat me.
Ten kills remaining.
Tens in my lobby, bitch.
Five kills remaining.
I'm performing like ass. How did I let her win that? I promise I'm not bad. I have this habit of like when I know someone's there, I start spraying.
No, my rules.
Dominating. One kill remaining.
Brother. It's gonna be me, isn't it?
Have a kip.
I am so bad. I know my crosshair was not on him.
1 minute remaining.
Ain't no
30
way!
seconds left. 10 seconds left.
I am bad. That was so bad. I am not geared up for Valorant. Oh no. Bomb, bomb, bomb. I got my the last message was a bot. I got added in the server. The times that he killed me, oh no. Womp womp. I need a new Vandal skin. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro, Pedro, Pedro.
Is good for the body and mind. I tend to avoid having anything scheduled around these hours. What do you say? Fancy crossing
Pedro, Pedro. He is winning. I think he's 10 and 8. Play a deathmatch until I'll play a comp match with y'all. I said I was gonna play with Jaku. I mean, unless you guys are okay with being on stream, then I'll hop in. Okie dokie. I'm good with whatever. I'm only on for like 2 max. We can 5-stack a comp game. I can join later. I don't know. But since Rox is playing, wait, okay, are you good? Like, if I hop in right now to Silverbucks?
Yeah.
Why not?
Hi, what's
So you don't
what's
play
the
the
plan?
fucking game.
Yeah, exactly. Bullshit.
Hi.
Is Rox? I'm streaming.
Hello.
Rox, you hopping on?
Yeah, I can hop on.
Okay.
Yay.
Logging into the Rizzler.
I'm probably gonna mute and only talk when need be.
Mm-hmm.
So never.
Cause I hate you all.
Ben known.
I believe it. Not shocking.
It's my rank up match.
Oh shit.
It's my rank before D rank match.
Perfect.
But
I
just
can lose
popped off
too.
in 2 death matches. Okay.
I can lose too. He said.
I got points to spend.
Can you
let's
guys
see.
hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, spooky.
Yay.
Okay. Text me when the queue pops, Chibi. I'm gonna go grab some water.
Great.
You popped.
Lies.
I'm gonna do one better. I'm gonna call him.
Match found.
That was quick.
I like it.
We all call him.
Bro, I didn't even get to take a whiz. I heard it as I was leaving the table. I'm hovering.
Lock in.
Alright, BRB.
Where are we? Sunset?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Any mics?
I love Tina.
Gotta mute the rando.
Gotta mute the rando.
Mute yourself,
Is that a girl? You got E-boy.
Nah, but you can be mine for like $200 an hour.
Shit.
Schmoly.
Go back to the kitchen.
Holy shit!
Wait, what? You know what would be fucked up is that if you actually reported me and I actually got fucking. Do you want 2 duelists or what?
I don't mind 2 duelists or whatever you want to play, but if you want to play duelists, it's fine.
I mean, because Reyna's clearly not gonna entry, right?
Okay. now you're talking shit.
Let's do it.
Yeah, Arena's gonna throw.
I have warmed up today. No more like 4 and 19 games.
I bet literally everything on this battlefield. Yeah, even the things that might kill us. What? You want me to say sorry?
What you looking at?
You're ugly ass.
Excuse me.
Clove is a cutie, sir.
The
I see
slander.
through the character and see the man behind the screen.
Hi, Pookie.
Hi, Pookie.
Oh, I got kunai. Oh.
Fuck.
Gecko! Wake up!
Placing alarm bot.
See, Reyna's an entry.
I was debating wasting my
Over
flash
there.
on the
I
Gecko.
have this bike.
Gecko on site. Clove just smoked for them. I don't want to go through the.
I don't want to go through the smoke to the
Show me a target.
Oh, deadlock stuff on B.
Door.
There's 2 door.
Let's go, team.
There were 3 there. Max 2A. But I think Cypher's here, right?
Smoke all the
Dropping a smoothie up.
She's here.
Over there.
One
Yeah,
elbow.
elbow.
Cypher trap. I think I heard a Cypher trap there. I'm not sure. Sorry, that was just a camera.
CT.
30 seconds left.
Reloading.
I'm concussed.
Gecko was hurt.
Over
One
there.
back
Gecko on the left side. Oh, concussed
Dead.
again. Fuck. One on site.
One on site and one
Goes
CT.
right.
22 Reyna. 3v3.
Last
Still
player
on
standing. 10 seconds left. Spike down A.
That round was fucky wuckied.
Reyna, the offer stands. Take whatever life you need from me. She deserves it.
She deserves it. You see, she's so nice to you, and you called her ugly. You called them ugly.
Crazy.
That's fucked.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
I've got a beautiful
Zero
soul,
in.
just like clothes.
Uh-huh.
Super nice.
Huh?
You hear this bullshit?
All right. No more smokes.
Your market.
Got his camera there.
No, you do your job, bitch.
Yeah, crap here.
I'm tag, help me!
Can't see the.
Yeah, we can.
It's at when you run out there. It's at a range where we can't break it for you. Oh, it sees them far back. It's crazy.
Reloading.
Y'all gonna hover
The amount of
spike, dude. We
smokes
can
in
do a
this
big
game.
flank. She have a gun?
She had a USP. Or a door.
Oh, nice job, Errol.
Earl!
Earl MVP.
Is there another one going behind her? Somewhere?
We have to go through like mid or something. Here.
30
Guardian
seconds
on,
left.
Katie's body.
So I'm just a KJ now to you?
I
No
was gonna
peeking.
say Thena, and then
There's one in here.
I didn't say Thena.
It's okay.
Oh, you're about to get.
10 seconds left.
Oh, clean!
One enemy remaining.
I got the spike.
Got it down.
On.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Reyna.
that was such a gamble. You had like a half a second to do that.
I knew he was gonna win.
Preparing for when I enter the casino.
What the hell? Hey, Mr.
Yo, you
Clutch
want-
guy.
Gecko,
You're-
you want your coffee?
Oh, coffee! Yeah, I'll take a coffee.
Alarm bot out.
Aye, just for you.
Oh, thank you. Wingman loves these things.
Wait, is he old enough?
Reloading.
Hey, who's asking?
That's all we get.
No one.
Cypher's here.
That was deadlock.
Oh, that was deadlock? That sounded like a Cypher came to me.
Cause you're dumb.
Oh, over there.
Okay, let's go flash.
Focusing. Making cover.
My territory, my rules.
Not enough.
Shoot it yet? Didn't hear it.
Two up,
Breaking them.
nice.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice. Huge.
Feel like Kratos, man. With chaos.
Listen up, you muckers. If I
Listen
don't
up,
get
you
back up,
muckers.
just give me a nudge. I might not be
Absolutely.
dead.
Is that you?
Just taking a wee kip.
You want my spot
Yes,
after
Tina.
this? So I'll do it with Jacob. 'Cause I promised him that I would just play with him.
We're gonna send Yellow to play with Grandpa.
Oh! Oh, no. That's like the Shadow
It's
Realm.
it's your day to watch over.
Now watch out.
Sleepy Jaku.
Oh my god! Yeah, you entry Kiku. Camera on the left hand side?
Bro, how do I whiff that? One time, man.
He's on that
Over
side.
there.
Dropping smoke.
And they should know where the trips are.
Stopping fire.
Broke it.
Yeah, backside.
3v2. One CT, one market, I think.
Yeah, one flanking.
Got the spike.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Last one CT.
All ready.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
nice try.
Spike down B.
die!
My God.
Holy moly.
I was scared that you weren't gonna ult there, but I was hoping that you would.
Where are we going this time?
Worked out.
Remember what worked in the past.
I thought there was still 2 left. I was nervous.
No, when you res, I killed the goofy owl guy. The guy with the big head.
Sell your gun and buy shield. I'll buy you.
Thank you.
I need a gun.
They gotta be so mad. That's fucking like 2 rounds on her. They should have won.
I'm just better.
Andale.
You're like,
Somebody come get her.
She dancing like a creeper.
Oh.
No distraction.
Smoking top mid.
Oh, 40 on the get-go, top mid.
No way!
Parasite. My ult ready.
I ran out of ammo. NT. Gecko's lit.
Drop in a smoke.
Target side smoked.
It's a 2v2. He has Thrash.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
One market, one
Drop in a
Boba.
smoke. My territory, my rules. I have them now.
You're cooked.
Ah. Good ult.
NT.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Accuracy.
You know what that means, though? They were scared to take a gunfight against you.
That's their top friend. I better ult him. Reyna, you need to step it up.
I got 2 kills last round, okay? I'm working on it.
Placing alarm bot.
Just last round.
And 1 kill one other round, you know. We're trying.
5 rounds have been played out, sir.
There's one in the elbow. Nice.
Reloading.
Focusing.
I
Dude.
reloaded.
Why do I whip those easy fights, man? They give me all the time in the world.
Yeah, catch.
Making cover. I know exactly.
On site, on site.
Sight.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Enemy spotted.
Someone's in default.
They're gonna decline for that.
Damn. No, I'm off, Maj.
That's done.
Nice kills.
Still back sight, right? No one's killed him.
Last player.
149!
Right side.
149!
We'll let that backside sit there. Guys sit there too long.
That's true. Good advice.
What did he say? What did he say?
Sorry, I'm eating pizza. I'm eating pizza!
No, what did Mosh say? Translate!
Yeah, I guess no.
I have food in my mouth!
But we didn't know! Do you think they change these like every time? It says Champion Soul.
Camera here.
Oh. I never noticed.
Nice kill!
Nice. Oh, close!
Spike
Pushed all
down
the
B.
way.
Cutting their vision.
Wait, I'm gonna
Traps there.
Turret out.
I'm gonna stay in mid.
Okay.
Show me a target.
Smokes.
Making cover.
Deadlock is up front mid. On site, on site.
Top right.
Enemy spotted. B.
In sight.
Backside still. I'm in the net. I'm trapped. Oh, I
Last player standing.
One Bobo.
Spike down B.
Deadlock was in Boba, yeah.
Left corner maybe?
One enemy remaining.
Ew! 5 bullets.
Out
5
of
bullets.
charges.
Oh, nice try.
My ult is ready. You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
Is it eco run for us or?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're so welcome, by the way, for saying left corner.
I literally just free fired it because someone said that. I got a kill.
Yeah, because he killed me from there. So
Not even
I should
pre-fired. I
go.
already walked out. I just 180'd and tapped. And just oh, there's a dead person now.
That was hilarious. That was for you.
Reloading.
Over there.
Reloading.
Here, take them gun. Take the gun. You killed them.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Alright, I'm detained.
Mosh pit!
Reload.
Got one on site.
128 on the Cypher. 2 together. They're double.
Oh.
My turn. Spike down A.
Shot my wingman. I got the spike.
Nice.
Nice. Good done.
Reyna hit 35.
One enemy remaining.
I'm good for 3.
One on
Thresh
site,
is ready.
I think.
It's all you, little homie.
Nice, Dina.
Okay,
Good
one
work.
Get Dina! Get Dina! Get her ass! She can't get the gun!
Down your observations, then let's
Imagine
run it again.
trolling her that.
She couldn't get the gun!
Don't jump off the map now.
That was so mean.
Here, Dina, here.
Literally
No, I
inches
don't
away from
know.
getting the gun.
It was Koronami too.
I know you absolute rat bastard. I hate you.
Alarm bot out.
They like sitting up here, so watch out.
Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck?!
Oh, they crossed left side. I might go for like a cheeky flank here.
They're on eco, they're on eco.
What is that unbelievable timing, man? Just one.
Cállate.
Right side. Clove.
I would just stick together, not gamble the mid guys.
Up and away. Somebody's
3
there.
seconds. Back of sight.
I'm good for 3. Not the spike,
Mark it.
Wings. Spike's did. I got you. You did good.
Need to reload, but I don't want to get timed.
It might come flank.
Could flank now, yeah, watch out.
Get him, wingman.
Last player
Oh.
standing.
Dizzy's up top.
Oh, and then the fight timing. Yeah. I was kind of hoping he wouldn't.
That's a good eco for them.
Wig!
Both teams are winning the rounds they shouldn't win.
Instinct only goes so far. Skill covers the rest.
Yeah.
We buy again next round.
Yeah.
We should, next round though, we should use the Dino ult. I can't talk at all now. Oh, damn.
If I had a fucking door.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Drop me a deagle.
I feel like you should stop yelling at Adolphus.
Over there.
I got the spike.
Bad, our Gecko's hurt. I have an extra deagle here.
50 on
Blocking
Gecko.
mid.
No,
2 mid top.
Oh, she was creeping through B.
Should we just go A?
I don't want to try to get the gun.
80 on,
I know exactly where
Gecko.
you are.
Oh my god, why are you using your ult there, man? I guess maybe they didn't.
Last player standing.
55 on Cypher.
Spike down mid.
Nice. I got the girly pop skin!
you know, I could just outlive them. Nah, bullets are quicker.
I could thrash on the A, or we could use Thena's ult or something.
I'm gonna get up to watch the deadlock push. He likes to push elbow and just throw the thing down.
Placing alarm bot.
Alright, Chibi, you want to take a fight here? Try and get someone on side.
Show me a target. No distraction.
Nice.
Deeper now.
Got Reyna.
Dizzy's up. Someone's there.
I wasn't able to get through. There's multiple on site. Nice.
My territory, my
Oh, I didn't get caught. Deadlock's right here.
Cross to the right. She's on the right. Left.
Oh, I got you.
Area's clear.
Planning.
Oh, she ran through Mosh!
No way she gets
standing.
One flank. Two
Dude,
CT.
I can't keep losing these easy.
You had your fun.
My turn.
Ah.
Oh my god. I don't expect people to run through a fucking molly.
Yeah, what are they, me? Rest in peace, Itachi Uchiha.
Last round before the switch.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
Spoil it?
What? It wasn't a spoiler. He fucking died in the game.
We
Right
can't
now.
keep doing the same things.
You're the one
Said
that
you don't
spoiled
care
it.
about spoilers.
Camera in here.
Left side, top mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Dude, what is that?
It's been like 2 seconds.
Reloading.
Focusing.
3, 2, 1.
Dropping smokes.
I'll flash. You want to try and push out?
Grab an ult.
My ult is ready.
Over there.
Catch.
I know exactly where you are.
Destroyed.
No peeking.
He's gotta be in the
Last player standing.
That's you,
Nice
pal.
kill.
You're gonna have Cypher
Refreshing.
behind you.
30 seconds left.
It's gonna be a minute. Fucking hell.
Switching sides.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency.
Just keep laughing until you use all my gear. Turret out.
All I know is I'm probably not gonna get the number because I need to get like a 4K.
Well, I need a 4K then.
I'm cursed. I get KJ go. Look at her go.
You just gotta get 2 kills and then die this round.
We've been through worse.
They did double sentinel though, so their attack shouldn't be as strong.
But the deadlock is a crazy shot.
Bob B.
I just saw 1A.
Yeah, Cypher's in pile.
Show me a
Was
target.
On A, so that makes me think they're not actually.
Dead. I don't know if I broke their spike or not. I think I did.
Spike planted.
Multiple there.
I shot.
2v2? I mean 2v3? There was one mid lurk, right?
Yeah. Cypher, yeah.
Cypher from spawn.
I hit him.
I didn't know that went off from the thing, man.
You're nasty, bro.
Oh, I can't turn
Can't
flat.
turn
Enemy remaining.
Main,
2v2?
main.
Sorry.
I mean 2v1?
Last player
Dude.
standing.
No, he's out. He's out. Gonna be right side. Oh, and two.
I'll see you in a minute.
Clutch.
They look like us, but are they us?
Listen.
So many questions.
In like a real world, it would be bad comms, but he was right side. Like if we weren't 5-stacking, someone would have been like, your comms are trash.
I'm not worried.
To me.
A lot of A.
Okay. Want to rotate early. Probably Cypher just gonna play lurk either on the side or mid.
Turret down.
No, I didn't hit him in time.
Clove's like right here. Head tap twice.
52.
Last
Deadlock.
player
26.
Fuck me. Clove hit 89.
I'm mad about that.
Yeah, Cypher's always
Spike
their
planted.
lurk, just does that stuff. There he is.
Oi, oi, oi. 2 headshots, baby.
Aye, where to?
Yeah. Flank plays are gonna be a little risky with 2 sentinels.
It was a misinput. Calm down.
No number, damn.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive. Placing sentry.
Hit deadlock a couple times.
Focusing.
Oh, you're so close.
140 deadlock, didn't hit Reyna. Pushing B.
Spike down.
Last
mid.
two were seeing B.
B? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody.
He's gonna have a vandal.
Market.
Spike is
mid.
Spike is mid?
Yeah, we spike mid.
Yeah. Reyna's one.
And
Not
market
Reyna.
one. Oh, I'm gonna
Deadlock's
get both
one.
of those.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
No
but
peeking.
could be
Deadlock
bottom.
140. Nice.
Good work.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
Lucky them.
I need a gun.
We're poor.
Someone has money. 2 people have money.
This money is for
Thank you.
a trip.
Why don't get your own money?
No.
Time for a field test.
I hate this
Smoked mid
Cypher.
early.
It's so annoying.
One out mid.
I hear someone B main too. They might be defaulting.
You hit me.
Focusing.
Nice.
Close that mid.
Turrets destroyed.
Mosh
pit.
They will come.
My territory. My rules.
No, man.
On our way. Deadlock was playing B.
Spike
They're all,
planted.
yeah, it's mid.
Oh yeah!
Monster sorry, on the
loose.
Oh, I'm trapped.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
Run, little man.
Oh my god.
When we go out there, someone dies. Carry that weight.
Fucking ISOs. Shit, dude. Jesus Christ.
Huh?
When we go out there, we die.
You say like it's dark?
No, ISOs is stupid.
Oh.
Turret up. They happen.
Oh,
Over there.
God, this guy's so
My ult is ready.
Saw
you. Mush.
We got spike down.
Thank you for breaking the flash for me.
Get him, wingman.
Some on box.
Mid.
I know exactly where you are.
Oh, I got a dagger.
That's gonna be a rotate probably. I know.
We have spike. We have spike. Oh, they're hopping.
What?
Drop in a smoke.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
Cypher 74.
Come on.
Runs over and heads out.
Fucking annoying, man.
The deadlock shooting her own cage.
Match
Yeah, she
point.
caged themselves up. themselves up.
Too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
I'm gonna lose my fight here. I'm gonna lose my fight.
Huh?
My 1v1.
Oh,
What do you mean?
Windies.
just win.
I can't.
They like smoking this every round.
They do the trick where they break the shield first.
There's
Oh,
no
man.
way.
Show me a target.
Two mid.
No distractions.
Nice.
Bad. I'm bad, dude.
Contract complete.
I'm fucking terrible.
Last player standing.
Clutch time.
Put your kick. 2 on site.
Spike planted.
I don't know where Clove is.
Rob. Yeah.
Attackers win.
I don't know where Clove is. Bonk. Well, it's time to go in someone else's game.
See ya. Yeah, welcome to the team.
Thank you for the game.
GG.
Come.
So instead of it dropping like a totem, which sucks.
Stream's lagging. I got kicked because I couldn't glitch. How is chat doing?
A little sword practice while the day is young is good for the body and mind. I tend to avoid having anything scheduled during these hours.
They're in a good position. If they win this round, then
Fancy crossing blades with me?
did Jeff fall off? Okay, stream's lagging just a little bit, so I'm just gonna chill here while he plays out the last round. Oh, Kuronami Spectre. Not that I use the Spectre that much. This is kind of cool. It's gonna be hella loud, isn't it? You got two? He made the game easy for them. The enemy team is saying GG's. But it's like one of those TikToks where like the enemy team, the Viper's gonna lock in and be like, my team thought it was over. And then cooks them. I should use a bathroom. Wait for me! Wait, I want to tinkle. I want to tinkle. Thank you. I'm ready to enter lobby. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna lose the next 3. For the content. Wow, legal ass name. Can't hear JQ? That's right. He's muted. Permanently.
Yeah, we don't.
Match found.
Yeah, we don't need to. We don't need to hear me. Okay, I bought someone in just the split second. Should I play them in a comp game for the first time? I think so.
Okay. Ooh,
I can't see them because my face is blocking it.
Oh, deadlock. Okay.
Done. We're just locking it in. Okay. Equip a GravNet grenade. Fire to throw. It detonates upon landing. Enemies crouch. Okay. Equip a sensor. Fire to deploy. Monitors the enemies. It concusses that area if footsteps, weapon fire, or significant noise. What? So someone's just like, ah! fucking blow up.
Well, not vocally, but like if you make a footstep.
Where's the fight?
Damn. That's cool though. That's cool. And barrier mesh. Equip a barrier mesh. Fire to throw forward. Generates barriers that block character movement, but does not block bullets.
So remember that one time we were playing against a deadlock, and you said, "What is this wall thing?" and I can't move.
Oh, well, there you go.
There you go.
I'm gonna use that a lot. I'm gonna make other people be as confused as I was. Fire to unleash a pulse of nanowires that capture the first enemy contacted. The cocoon is... Oh, I couldn't read it! You just grab someone and like...
Welcome to silver.
Oh no. Oh, there's several silvers on their team. I think. Yeah.
That's like last act though.
What, you think they got worse?
Some people do. Like some people in our games would have like a plat emblem and they'll be like gold, silver.
Yeah, but look, they have big long PP. What do we do against that?
We're screwed.
What do you do in the face of a big long PP? I have small PP energy. I can't deal with this.
Bonk, bonk, bonk, bonk.
Ah, that's good cola.
A soda beverage?
A soda beverage, as one might say.
I hope they win their game, because I entered their game.
Who's the big 5 stack?
It's our premier team.
Oh, it's the Geckos?
Well, Athena and Yell are just like our residents.
They
They live there now.
Oh, they're too good. They're too good for the rest of us, eh? Where's my people? Where's sweet Violet Central?
Oh, Vice has her own customs, you know.
Yeah, Vi's got her own whole friend group. We're chopped liver.
Who's Violet Central? Never heard of her.
Who's Violet Central? Good old Vi. Hi.
Hello, bonjour.
Tried to get Bo to play this. He's like, but it's not Counter-Strike. Too many abilities.
Yeah.
And I was just like, come on. Oh my god, barrier mesh is my normal skill?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait to just like completely bamboozle someone. Can I just like put it outside the door and then they'll be like, how do I get out?
Yeah, I mean... okay.
Yeah, and then we just push B. Easy.
Well, I mean, there's like 3 holes to be.
Wow, if I had $1 for every time I've heard that.
You wanna go B round 1? What the you guys are weird. Okay.
It's B for send a message. Oh, that doesn't go very far.
Satchel out.
Doesn't go very far at all.
Plant the spike.
Plant the spike. Boom. Spike planted. Time to hunt.
Bye, Earl.
Race of
Or not Earl. The evil Earl.
Gerald.
Hawk out.
See, they can't even wrap around the door. What the fuck was that?
My fault. I was supposed to flash out to the door.
Huh?
One enemy remaining.
Enemy in spawn. Yikes. I'm running for it. Oh, the other one's in the spawn
I
too.
think that's it.
Huh?
Remake?
More like freeload?
Momentary win. Let us make it permanent.
One of them is like disconnected. Big long peepee!
Oh, and see, it's because they're missing their big long peepee. What are they gonna do?
I can't.
Okay. Go back mid again. This one I'm gonna whip the thing further because it doesn't go very far, as I have learned.
Follow protocol.
We're going A.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Bomb buddy out. Watching this spot. Gun here.
Stealing sight. Planted spike. There.
Spike planted.
Dude, I'm still AFK.
Yeah, I don't know.
Pad my stats.
Grenade!
One enemy remaining.
Woo! Not AFK.
Great inventions.
I'm gonna put a spray here for disrespect. Wow.
Sorry.
I love Freelo.
Thanks.
She's so cute. I hate her.
Reloading.
Okay, so that time the wall thing was actually kind of cool. I actually got a good spot for it. Because if you just throw it right behind the door, they literally can't even see the thing to shoot it, so they like just can't leave B site. On that side, at least.
Like experimenting.
Yeah, this is we experiment in ranked game.
Reloading. Hawk out! Satchel up.
Ow.
One enemy remaining.
That. My ult's ready. Heal up.
I want to get the knife.
Out of healing. Spike planted. Grenade.
Take that, big long. Oh, it's not even big long peepee.
Their fear blinds them.
Wow. This is going so well. I don't want this. I'm not responsible for that thing. She throws her gun at you instead. That's how you know we down in silver.
Tear them down.
Or bronze, or iron.
Barrier deployed.
Enemy spotted B. Cover going out.
Seek them out. Found one.
Spike down B.
Oh no.
Blinding.
My first death.
I have.
I can't see shit. The fuck? How do I not throw this? Huh?
Great.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, I'm bad.
One enemy remaining.
I have the spike. Spike planted. My ult's ready.
She tried to get through the door, but she couldn't. Oh wait, it wasn't there anymore. Never mind.
Sky,
Oh.
don't get shot.
Need a drop.
need
I
my
see
height
what
and
happened.
Tip-top shape.
We're gonna mix it up. Let's buy an op and go to C.
Oh my lordy lord.
Oh my Lanta. See, the trick is I do that, and then I put my barrier behind me so they can't flank me, and I just slowly push C with an op exclusively.
By yourself, and then when you die.
No, I'll do the wall strap, but then I'm gonna like not be foolish.
Here.
Time to hunt.
Cutting the vision.
Whoa!
Plant the spike.
That shot was nutty.
Grenade!
Spike planted.
Go get him. Here.
Over there.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Gun here.
Oh baby! You can put a little landmine for me.
Reloading.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
See, now I take this C. We never want to push C.
Reloading.
Over there.
Maybe this will work. Maybe me pinging will make something happen.
They don't want
Listen, I have an op. I gotta. Oh.
Press G to upgrade.
Press G to upgrade firearm.
Enemy spotted, C.
Man, I feel bad for this poor big long peepee. That's the second time I've done that shit.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Wow, this is crazy.
You
That's what I like to say.
They haven't surrendered or anything, which is so weird.
Worry.
That's pussy behavior.
You're right, you're right. What does my ult even do?
It throws them in the cocoon. They can get broken out, but like they land wherever. You'll find out.
How well do I have to target it?
Very well. It ricochets.
Oh god. Well, that's never gonna happen.
Satchel out. Enemy spotted B. Inside.
Hold them to their grave. Reeling them
Nice.
in.
Oh my god, I got someone?
Killed their omen.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Wow, it worked! Amazing!
Free low.
Free low. Oh, I have max money.
I need more kills, bro. To get more R. Should I just book it for that raise? Like every.
Just
they want to go
sprint.
see. They want to go see.
They want to go see.
They want to go see Jaku.
Oh fuck!
So
I'm
what
ready.
you do is when you go onto the site, you wall like in here.
Here.
Yeah, and then they can't get through.
Don't give them ground.
They can only come from C main, which is easy pickings.
Shadows traveling.
Well, I think they're mighty aware now.
Blinding.
Oh, I can't see shit.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Spike planted.
I still can't see. There's too much shit going on. The hunt begins.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Are they AFK? Wait, is Race playing?
Oh my god, yes! Suddenly raises back with a fucking classic, shooting me in the head. I have 20 HP.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Wow. This is going so well. If you buy the Odin, you win. Elm, I already have an off. There's no need for me to buy an Odin.
How you doing?
Oh, it's Rugatoni. I thought it was Elm. The colors are similar, and I have poor eyesight, apparently.
Okay, so you want to hear a funny story about Elm?
Go on my mom.
Yeah?
If I'm
I
not
got
mistaken,
yous, okay?
Elm, you were on my server, correct? So during that time, it was during Anime Boston, where I hosted a Valorant cosplay meetup. And since Elm doesn't have like a VTuber like profile picture, I thought he was one of the cosplayers. So I invited Elm onto the cosplaying
ready.
server, thinking that it was one of the.
Slate time.
Oh my god, I died. Really? Elm was in the server? I did not know Elm was in the server.
I don't know if you
Spike planted.
invited.
Found one.
Maybe.
Elm or something.
There's another.
One enemy
Elm,
remaining.
Elm, my sweet summer child, are you there? Well, there, Rigatoni. Now I can buy the Odin. About damn time. Oh, the teabag. Yikes.
No,
Yikes.
there's no teabagging.
Make sure to follow
I'm
my pack
I'm
in.
doing the
They'll
leg
lead us
lifts.
right to the enemy.
A leg lift.
What the crunches? The booty popping?
The booty popping? I do several sets of booty popping every day, so I can maintain the Georgia peach.
The Georgia peach.
Now let me tell you, Mr. Rigatoni, this southern flower is just a wilting.
Yeah, so I was inviting a bunch of.
Ooh!
Healing over here.
Done. Thank you.
I invited a bunch of
Still inside.
cosplayers.
There.
Here.
Enemy spotted B.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Ain't no way!
Spike down
You had
B.
your fun.
My turn.
What? Wow, big long peepee just peeked and I wasn't even paying attention. I was just shooting and then like looked at my phone for a second.
You should run.
By the
player
ordained,
standing.
it's ordained from the
Spike
highest
down B.
heavens. You're right, Rigatoni, you're right. No, they took a round.
Took a round.
It's over.
It's
Now
time
we're gonna
to
piss
FF.
it away. We're gonna piss it away in the longest piss away in history. I will buy the Odin again though,
No.
because lukewarm Rigatoni said, "Buy the Odin. It is ordained from the high heavens."
Huh?
It's ordained. Like I don't know what you want me to do.
I would not listen to him.
I don't know. It's not just any Rigatoni. It's Rigatoni that happens to be at room temperature.
Enemy spotted mid.
Why I'm doing the world's longest reload when I only lost several bullets.
Down.
Spike down B.
KJ's on A.
I have the spike.
That's the spike.
Healing over here. Here.
Bomb.
Planted. Blinded. Hawk out. Reloading.
Oh,
One
my
enemy remaining.
cheeks.
My ultimate is ready.
She's on the other side. Your cheeks.
Last player standing.
Okay, I'll ping the bomb, okay? When she is on it. I think she's on it.
Throwing net.
Wow, why does the Odin fucking shoot so low? I'm so used to like guns that pop up when you shoot.
Clutch.
Yeah, the Odin, not the play.
Yeah.
Last round in the half.
Spend those creds
Mr. Rigatoni, you've betrayed my trust. And for that, we go C.
I'm buying.
You're like selling metally arms.
Thank you,
Bangerson and rated your channel.
Not
with
buying
3
the
viewers.
Ares, Yosuke. You guys betrayed me with these shitty heavy machine guns.
Is it pronounced the way that the TTS said it? Shinin?
Dropped.
Gun here.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed. Hawk out. Bomb buddy out. Hawk out. Blinded.
You out there.
Fire in the hole.
Boom. One enemy remaining.
What the? Oh, I got
Player
her.
standing.
Cutting their vision.
Woohoo! Let's go. By the frenzy, it is ordained from the low heavens. By the Ares, it's ordained from the
Switching sides.
medium heavens. You guys are so fucking
Make
goofy.
them regret their choice of profession.
Make them regret their choice of profession.
I do. Someone send that to my job.
Thank you for the raid, though. Welcome in. My name is Chibi.
Raiders. Welcome, Raiders.
Raiders. This is Jakku, but pay him no mind.
Pay me no mind.
You're gonna see bad Valorant plays.
Only the worst.
Weak point. And
right
At twitch.tv/JakuNoDachi.
Who let that Raze get some kills?
Oh shit.
Multiple targets.
Whoa, dear.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
Close at 50.
Finished. One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Spike down B.
I think she went through garage.
Yes.
Cutting their vision.
They oola spike. Is Reyna carrying our team? She is. And Raze is the stinker on their team, but was also AFK for like 40 years, so.
This is what paranoia looks like.
Yep.
30 seconds
Reyna's
left.
weak and hard. Oh,
Nice.
Imagine going to the middle map to the middle site, which is the most risky.
Reyna, meu amor, what
I mean,
happened?
like, you're
Who
clearly
hurt you?
better, but it's okay to play cautiously. It's like the most tame Reyna I ever met.
Imagine being a Reyna, playing tame. Not in this house.
Imagine playing
Yeah,
Reyna and not yelling slurs. Oh my god.
Jinkies.
Jinkies.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this and then rapid peek C. Get a big kill with the fucking outlaw. No way.
They can cuss.
Oh, they're all over there. Sheesh.
Hawk out.
They don't double back to the beach, do they?
Silence.
Nope. What the fuck are they planting?
Last player standing.
Nice!
Spike planted.
Oh! I was like, huh?
I was like, as long as you get the omen, the race is bad.
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
Listen. It did not work that way. Now I'm gonna buy a Marshall and hope they go see. Team, I'm gonna need us to step it up. I don't want to lose from such a huge convincing lead.
No, we're good. We're good. We're just being, you know, goofier, you know.
I can't buy an operator, friend. I'm too poor for now.
Imagine being poor.
Shadows.
It's been ordained by the high hells. A lot of things being ordained.
Enemy spotted mid. There.
Spike down mid.
Close to 80.
Fuck me!
My ult right.
Heal up, squad.
Thank you.
They could go towards C, by the way. By D wait. Counter strafe. I know. I got bamboozled.
Stay in sight. There. There.
Oops. Clicked the wrong button. Oh!
Spike down mid.
Hawk out! Blinded. I'm out of stuff.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Drop your weapon, bitch.
NT.
Okay, so what happened was Yosuke dropped my weapon.
We're here.
What?
because We're the best.
Yosuke,
Don't any of you forget
fucking rat.
I thought
proud
it
of
was
you.
like lukewarm or like some other guy. You know, it was Yosuke.
Wow. Betrayed by the people you think.
Need a drop.
Slander, he says in my chat.
I took a screenshot. Okay.
I took a screen. Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna
Time
put this
to
in here.
mobilize my pack.
Listening for their nonsense.
I got the receipt.
They're gonna peek C. They're gonna get blasted. They never peek C.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
You fucking cowards.
Here.
Reloading.
And you know what's hilarious? Doing that.
Healing over here.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Almost hit 70. Reina's hit 25.
Bro, you closed
because it-
nothing. Brother. I just sent you the VOD. You closed nothing.
What do you mean?
You walled off. You left the door. You left like mid open still.
Oh, I don't know. I just tossed it in a pinch.
30 seconds
One
left.
less.
Spike down C. One enemy remaining.
Here.
10 seconds left.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Woo, baby!
No bugged.
And I have my ult for this last round. Like fish in a barrel. I know, Dark Fire Soldier.
Match
No.
point.
Bro, that was good.
That little sound thing, kinda cool. Kinda cool.
Thank you.
Is it invisible? Hey, Deco. Puppy, welcome. It's nice to see you. So how does this thing actually block? Is there like an angle I have to throw it at?
Help a girl out, would ya? Here.
That's the Deco puppy. What the hell was that?
The hunt begins.
What the hell is that?
Was it 37?
Sort of a weird barrier, but we'll throw it down.
Here.
There. Enemy spotted A.
Where are they?
On site. On site.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god!
Spike planted.
Meet the snip.
One was AFK. Going to spawn. One's watching.
It's you.
Omen's like right fucking here, so I'm about to get super fucked.
Ult him. Ult him.
Ah, what's the button?
To their grave.
And then once in short.
No! I don't even think I hit him either.
ultimate is ready.
Reloading.
You had your fun.
Last player standing.
That was funny. Just bully the poor clove.
One enemy remaining.
Dark Fire Soldier, I'm gonna ask you to not ask if I'm winning, son, in the game chat.
There's no need for the enemy to suffer.
Trolling.
Kill them fast.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah, fuck it. I think that went pretty well.
I'm gonna do something a little silly.
A little silly, eh?
I'm gonna try to get the orb down C.
It's probably not that bad, honestly.
It will only be silly if they went C. They went C! They went C, Jacob! Jacob, they went C!
What? There's no way. I have my sound sensor. I'm gonna peek it. One's mid. It's actually just Reyna.
I'm dying.
Time to hunt.
Yeah, can you watch, Could you watch Garage?
I really think they go B. I don't think they go C at all here.
My ult's ready.
Spike down. C.
Okay. Here comes the party.
Spike down. C.
Spike spotted.
Over there.
Where's that Spike?
Last player standing.
What the fuck? Man, I
30
look away
seconds
for
left.
half a second.
My bad, sorry guys.
Wait, did someone say 148 raise? Oh, on their team.
They
I was
think
like, huh?
themselves are equals. They are mistaken.
What are the odds they go see the one time I'm not watching
Can I get a
C?
drop? Can I get a drop? Can I get a drop?
Yo!
Can I get a drop?
Relax.
Can I get a drop? No. Be better with your money, forehead. There. Now they can't peek this because I'm ready.
They're not gonna go there.
Raven's at 79.
Found one. I'm out of stuff. There's another.
What should we do? We go, whoop!
Movement.
You blocked yourself in.
I had no intention on ever getting out of here.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh, fuck! I hit the wrong fucking button! I never know what my hotkeys are because my face tracking blocks my screen. At the very bottom.
Cover going out.
Yeah, I need to start playing smart because I don't know what the fuck.
One time I could have gotten the perfect fucking catch on them. And I pulled out the wrong grenade.
You should run.
Spike planted.
I feel there's a whole lot going on. When
Cover going out.
Probably just save.
Shadows traveling.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
They all long.
Stealing sight.
Probably.
Last player standing.
Give in.
One enemy remaining.
What's another death?
Get them on their hands. That's good. That's big. You could have potentially clutched it if their open was bad. Which, like, you know, wouldn't put it past people in this game.
I will survive them. I need this.
Okay, we're buying, so I think.
No, it's all
fine.
because we're not going together, which is why we lost a bunch of rounds.
Well, it looks like we're spending some money.
Yeah, they're always like a force button.
Okay, I do well with a doggy, a bulldoggy.
With a doggy, huh?
What's the doggy doing?
Eventually.
That buys time. We double peek this. Oh, no one there. Turbo rotate. We have nobody on A, which is extremely alarming.
Here.
Spike down mid.
Spike here.
Boom! There's their VIP, their fucking best player down. So.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Let's go!
Defenders win.
Boom! You got that dog in you? I got that dog in me. What's that dog doing? What's the dog doing? Which I heard earlier, we were trying to be relevant to the youth. We were saying such things as Riz.
Oh no.
I think I said the word skibbity once.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ew.
Listen, I got to appeal to the youths here. Wow, look at that! I played at a silver level. Put me in silver so I can uninstall the game. Although it said my best round was the one I got a knife kill on an AFK person. That feels a little bad.
He is bad, man.
Oh look, they're only in a 4-person party. Wow, and they still didn't want to play with us.
They would. Well, you can't 6-stack, so.
Well, whatever. Here we come. I'm thinking Ascendant 2 is probably where I'm gonna place.
Yeah.
Yep. Listen, if we win the next 2, oh baby, oh baby, this is it. This is the dream. What's the dog doing? I'm gonna do a fish. No one has gotten the special fish yet. Here, you get a free fish for guest spotting on today's stream.
Yay, my fish!
There's an exceptionally rare fish that is new that has not been caught yet.
Give me my fish.
Wow, I got
match found.
Nothing. Sensational.
I got. Oh, you got it. What's a CB long neck? Oh, it's a drink.
The Bud Light. Honestly, what's her name? Kinda cool, kind of a fan. But, you know what? Oh, okay, you might initiate. Okay, okay.
Oh, I have to play smokes. Never mind. You played it. You played initiator.
I will play Breach. Because who doesn't love flashbanging through walls? Because heaven knows if I throw them, I'll hit myself.
You know, I might be the only person. I'm not the only person, but I am someone who consistently flashes themselves.
Yep.
And and my teammates with my bridge flash.
I flash myself and teammates constantly when I play KO. I only flash myself when I play Phoenix.
Yeah.
Like, without fail, I played one game as Phoenix on Abyss when we were playing it out that one night. All I did was blind myself. And I think one time I put down my firewall and then walked off the map because I couldn't see on the other side of it.
Interesting.
So.
Go crazy. Go stupid.
Go crazy, Go stupid, Lukewarm rigatoni. I hope your fish is good. It's not, but proud of you. Pink Panda, Omen. They have no ranks visible though, which is stressing me out. I got one, what, silver? And they're looking at me like, who's this bronzy? We shall see.
Any chance they'll let us through?
This is because you didn't buy an
Fine,
Odin.
we'll do it the hard way.
I need to find some storage so I can play the Marvel Rivals the playtest because they're doing a second. Thank you for the posture and the hydrant.
Is Marvel Rivals like the thing that's like the hero shooter?
It's like Overwatch. Of heroes.
Yes. Yes.
Yo,
Yeah, well, that's what Overwatch is. It's like,
Oh, I meant like Marvel heroes.
yeah.
But the abilities are like quite similar.
Smoke's down.
I mean, I get to play as Winton? Whoa!
Out of
No, they've put somebody. Let's just go. Just leave. Let's just go find somewhere new to push. Oh, shit!
Right there.
Oh my god. Amazing. Oh, it's Harbor.
Bad move.
Oh my god. I just keep being a piece of bait.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, I didn't die? That's insane. I just kept running like a psychopath.
Clock sticking.
Buy some light shields and keep this Sharif.
Sheriff?
Sheriff Grin?
Sheriff Grant, where?
He's not. He's probably asleep. He lives in England.
What the freak? Are they e-dating?
Who?
Those two.
What? Unluck and oh, hey, it's Tay and Magic the Tragic or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
They're probably duoing.
Enemy spotted mid.
Whoa, my aim is bad.
Coming through.
Been beacon down.
Where I didn't smoke yet. I didn't smoke yet.
Launching smoke.
Oh my god, just on site. Absolute beast. That poor dude just got shot in the spinal column.
Spinal column.
Plant the
Yep.
spike. Placing alarm bot.
That's not ready.
Spike planted.
I don't mind if the spike claims me.
Launching smoke.
Seven seconds on breaching? That's not
One
good.
enemy
Got
remaining.
one.
She's in the lever room.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing
You can
swarm
wallbang that
grenade.
if you want to spam through
Swarm grenade out.
Ken?
Or she can do that. Yeah, so that all those walls are wallbangable.
Huh.
That's the way.
Why do I keep picking up these fucky guns? Who owns these?
Can I have
This
this
is
back?
nauseating to look at.
Can I have it back? Thank you.
Oh, that's awkward. Anyway, I'm just gonna buy a Guardian and go mid and keep my fucking mouth shut.
This is our bonus. Make sure you have 4,000 credits to buy next round if we lose.
Oh, I will.
Okay.
Safety's off.
You get a big peek mid. Huge kill on the person who's...
Nice cock.
Well, you know what? That's
Smoke's down.
I have a flash.
Stim beacon down. Still got it.
Spike
Got the
down
spike.
A.
Trevor.
Oh?
Clearing out. Right here. Spike planted. Launching smoke.
Oh my god!
Last player standing.
She was
What happened to like what happened to our person who was mid? They must have got clobbered.
They got clobbered mid, yeah. I left the door open because Neon was still mid.
Wizard 101 stream when? Listen, that's a slog. That's a game that takes a lot of time.
Let's go, Brim. X Kingdom represent.
There are quite a few really popular Wizard 101 streamers though. I am not one of them. I have to find someone to do it with. I wouldn't want to like solo Wizard 101 stream. I'd like want to duo Wizard 101 stream. The legend of Jacob Giant Fist must return.
We win. We
Did
survive.
I ever tell you the story of Pirate 101, Chibi? shit, our
Spike
team's getting
down,
fucked.
Stim beacon here.
I got spike.
Oh, there's 2 mid. You did miss your chance. We could have been.
Last player standing.
Legend.
Spike down, B.
But yeah, so Pirate 101, game for children, obviously. It's very like Fire Emblem meets Pirates meets Crazy
I
Antics.
want their life.
And obviously the game is meant for children, so the system of creating your name and all the text you type in the game is all prefab. So your name you have to pick pieces of to build. And your like the dialogue you choose is from pre-selected things, unless you have the adult membership, which means you can actually like type in the chat. Obviously, you can't type like slurs, but you can free type. So I wanted to still, you know, take advantage of the silliness that is the game. So we oh wait, what button is this?
Blasting.
Oh, it's a fucking wall. Oh, never mind. So, needless to say, I wanted to make my character something funny.
I got this.
We named our character Shaky Jacob Parkinson's. And one time I was in the world, and some poor child asked me if I wanted to party up for an adventure. And I simply said, life is suffering because I have Parkinson's.
Last player standing.
And all they did was send me a sad face back.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, what in the Street Fighter finisher was that?
It's the Phantom. I have it.
I'll teach him to respect their elders.
Fighting games are for nerds. You heard it here
Phantom?
first, folks. No, fighting games are cool. I'm just bad. I watched the TikTok you put up where Rox was plugging Tekken.
Yeah.
Like the world's longest TikTok just for him to plug.
Just a guy who wants to play Tekken. Reloaded.
Molly.
They will cover.
Stim beacon here.
Come on. Here.
I would do this.
Here. Variables removed.
Thank you. Yep.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Spike down.
She was mid. Arena.
I'm gonna sit right here. Boom! Save that. Oh, oh, oh, oh. Oh, a cooler looking vandal in
Remember
mine.
to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
Remember to talk to each other out there. I'm gonna ask that question.
Oh my god.
Let's have some fun.
Adam Warlock is Giga Chad Mercy in this game?
Careful.
I'm gonna say sorry as if I have like.
Stim beacon down.
Yale, why do you gotta redeem an Ada now?
Here.
Why?
Clearing out.
Go, go, go. Start
Alright, alright. Let me get onto site first, and then I'll do some Ada.
Spike.
Right here.
One sec. This round is too tense for Adas.
Down you go.
Oh shit.
Right here.
Turret down.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Woo! Ooh, and just for that, now we will do. Yale, this redeem is just for you because you're such a good boy.
Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
Ara, kawaii koto. Thank you, Yale. I appreciate your redeems. God, I want to die. Listen, if you want to redeem those, you suffer the consequences.
This is why you spend your money on
Hey, listen.
Yeah, this is why you should fish.
Lose the
Because-
glasses? Oh, you guys are fucked. I have no glasses for this round.
What?
I mean, I'm better.
Placing swamp grenade.
I mean, I'm better.
Oh my god, I'm squinting.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon
Oh,
here.
fuck. 80 on Omen. He's mid.
She has a lineup for that. That's insane.
Go, go, go! Shortcut! Many enemies B. Placing swamp grenade.
Spike down B.
Oh, it's all falling apart. It's all falling
Last
apart.
player standing.
Sage killed.
I mean, I have no glasses, so I didn't know someone was looking at me.
He's either Velma Dinkley. I think you'll be okay.
My glasses! I need my glasses!
My glasses! Imagine wearing your glasses and being able to see and not just being blind constantly.
Oh, maybe that's too high for one round of a game. That's fine. You guys have a lot of points, so like I would make them cheaper, but
Listen, I'm getting close to ending the stream.
oh shit, are you really?
Nah, I have a lot of points.
That's awesome.
Oh, Yagi was like, yeah, I made like a $100 thing that ends the stream and immediately
would.
gets it redeemed.
Honestly, yeah, pay me $100. I'll end stream.
Heck, pay me $5. I'll end stream. That's a joke. Someone has to
Spike
donate
down
bits. Please
A.
don't do that. I'm having fun.
Take a game from me, Apex. Okay. We have to play Apex after this.
What? I don't have Apex.
Nice.
There. You blink.
You should run. One enemy remaining.
Move.
Oh, he's way over there.
I suggest you move.
Let me just.
Oh, and I get to keep the op.
Hi. Fight's not over, you know.
Hey, monster on the loose.
Fucking Neon is antagonizing the enemy team. It's funny. It's like instigating.
You're about to.
You need a fucking chill. Why do I keep getting the back shots? Hello?
Hello?
I'm always the one that's getting hit.
Launching smoke.
By the legs.
I'm out of here.
See. Flash out.
I say we just leave.
Yeah, coming through. There we go.
Help me! Too big. Just a
I'm out of
classic.
here.
Uh-huh. Listen, I'm running a fucking marathon over here.
Anis. Drop down. Turret out.
Yeah, you can say that. Neon has mid.
Neon has forfeited mid.
Oh, motherfucking KJ has lineups.
You will not kill my allies.
Trevor.
Placing swamp grenade. Swamp grenade. Placing swamp grenade.
I think the door room. But you guys won.
Swamp grenade out.
Blinding.
Yeah. Watch out, catwalk. They're gonna try to take your
Found
out.
them. Here.
Oh,
Bye.
Ugh, I'm over them.
Wow.
I have not.
Amazing. Put me into bronze, please. Put me into bronze, please.
Like, KJ went into A first, and I got the stray bullet hit my head. Why me?
We survived.
Was it with the classic? Was it the person with the classic?
No, it was a Vandal like 2 rounds ago.
Smoke's down.
This way! Go, go, go!
Let's go!
Interesting.
Open up
Well,
the
I didn't know.
skies. Molly. Enemy spotted east.
There.
Oh, she passed.
Flash out.
One enemy remaining.
I'm out of here.
Ooh, baby. Wowzers.
Last round before the switch.
Spend your cash.
Anybody need
Don't look
money
back.
or anything? Do you want a gun?
I do.
I got money for days. I have not died very often. Something tells me she's not gonna peek mid again.
Oh my god.
Are you doing it? Buy the op. Do it.
Yeah. The defense, could be better.
Their defense could be better.
They're pushing mid. One's mid.
Launching smoke.
My ult's ready.
Be from behind too.
There.
Yep.
Right between the eyes.
One enemy
Taken
remaining.
down.
Oh my god, legally blind? Ooh, baby!
He blinded his teammate.
Switching sides.
Is that what that was?
Yeah.
What are they doing
Wondering.
over there? When the play's not working, call an audible.
We want to be aggro.
I'm not with you, so I can't be aggro.
We have no one mid.
Turret out.
'Portal and solo. Buddy, what are you doing here? You're poop though.
Right here. Enemy spotted B. Smoke's down.
Shit.
I died to Earl, by the way. I'm 3.
You died to Earl. Oh no.
If I get
Spike
hit,
down,
I die
B.
to Earl.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Oh my god. The right oh, the teabag!
The random
my god.
ported neon LOL. Why are there no stats for the judge? Everything else has like all the alt fire and everything. Like how many pellets it does. The judge just... You know, buy a judge.
Their antag so like in low elo, it's mainly it's an all mental. And this is a strat to actually talk shit to the enemy team to get them to be like to tilt. So as long as you're winning, I think it's B.
On my way. Here.
Like if you're toxic and winning.
Enemy down. Right there.
Turret destroyed.
There's no way he
enemy
randomly
remaining.
whips
There.
out
Spike down.
that
B.
shot.
Got here.
Watch out! Go, go, go! Recalling my
I didn't see nothing.
Yeah.
Careful.
Watching this.
There.
I hope that they like don't thirst and like they actually play to win. Oh wait,
Can't
the
use that
RGX
yet.
Karambit is
Can't
so
use that
clean.
yet.
30 seconds left.
Here. Can't use that yet.
Crisp. Imagine having skids.
Here. Okay.
Oh my god, that Marshall shot actually hit. Sheesh.
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
Six-game loss streak.
Yikes. That's rough. That's depressing. I'd be depressed.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive. Here. Back up. Mid. Enemy spotted.
Wow, what a shot out of Omen. Fuck me.
One enemy remaining.
Get him.
Gotta go.
What was that first knife?
I missed. He crouched. He crouched.
He's dodging. That man had
As
ultra
if you need
instinct.
me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Can I have a guardian, please?
Talk, talk.
See TY.
TY. So that they know that we're not doing together.
Yeah. No one will suspect a thing.
Watch
Let's see if
and
this
learn.
dickhead wants to peek that again. I look away for 1 second. Whoa!
My ultimate is ready. Enemy spotted me. Turret out.
You just cornered that poor bastard.
The hunt begins. Like butter, baby.
One enemy remaining.
Sheesh! Concussing! Wah. As? Oh no. No, I got the Marshall!
Spamming
Put them in the
ads.
ground.
Opno armor. Opno armor, where's the Yozugi in the chat? He needs to know.
I can buy you an op so you can have armor.
Oh.
I need a drop.
Donka.
Turret out. No prisoners. Enemy mid.
Oh, they love mid.
Whoa.
Enemy spotted.
Stim beacon here.
Oh fuck, there's still one mid. There's so many people mid. Jesus Christ, like leave me alone.
Spike here.
Behind me.
Fuck! I missed her so many times. What do you mean no reported? I bought the gun.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Oh no, because I got armor.
Enemy spotted.
Awkward.
Mid. Here. Who could have predicted this?
That's awkward.
Here. Okay. That's
Perma
Like-
my ass pussy.
Here.
Alrighty.
Okay. It's a spicy day on the Valorant lobbies. Victory! Let's go.
I guess.
One more game.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
One
I
more
guess I
game to get
can't
my
play
rank.
Apex because yeah lost his internet.
Oh. Yeah, I can see that. Their competitive game only has 3 people in it now. Yikes! It's okay. One more, and I might actually place okay.
Yeah,
Has this been getting you like MMR?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm 20 off of Silver 2.
Ooh, see? Look at that.
Wait, how many did I get? Oh, I got 25.
This could be it, especially because it keeps putting us against harder people because I keep winning more of these placement matches. Hold up, this could be your Silver 2 era?
I'm Silver 2.
Oh my gosh, this could be my like Bronze 3 era.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Wait, so does Yellow just like DC'd from their game then?
I think so.
They're getting cooked.
Oof. Yeah, 2 to 11, yikes. Ends up Iron 1. Listen, Gray, if I get Iron 1, I'll uninstall the game. How's that sound? On the spot. No questions asked. Valorant Tuesday, canceled forever. Forever. And I'll start playing a gacha game. I don't know, I'll start playing like... What are the kids playing these days?
What are the kids playing these days?
What god? They closed down the only 2 gacha games I ever played, so...
Match found.
You know what? Part of me hopes we lose so that I'm humbled after such a streak today.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I know, like a nice humbling.
What about me?
What about me?
Can I have some more?
Please, sir, can I have some more? Look, we got the Scoot guy. We got a guy with some characters that are not English. The game. Oh no, you can't see me with the game, dude. This isn't 2004. You can't just hit me with the game.
A lot of people have been enjoying Breach lately.
I mean, Breach is just kind of nice, you know?
And he didn't
I've
get
even been
any,
enjoying Breach.
like, crazy buffs or anything like that.
Maybe it's just the maps. Maybe the maps favor shooting through walls. Little tight corners, you know?
A lot of tight corners.
Gotta check your corners.
I'm afraid I lock in Omen.
I mean, do it. We're gonna get humbled this game anyway, so you might as well go out in style.
So true.
I've already put it out to the universe. Oh my god, what rank is that? Is that platinum?
That's gold.
Or is that silver?
He was gold.
What's holy moly? Is that silver 1? Or 3, I should say?
Yeah, that's silver 3.
Oh my god, and they have a gold?
So do we, though.
We have a gold? I am playing with golds?
Save it for the end.
Wow, I think we know who's really holding the team back. Dang, I was hoping you would you'd fill that in with someone you're like, oh yeah, it's definitely, I don't know, Thena. And then I'd be like, so that's what you really think. And then I was going to judge you for your choice.
Oh, no.
But you did not. You in fact said nobody. So I'm like, you know what? That's fair.
It's me.
It's
I'm
me.
the thrower.
Oh my god, this guy actually got the fucking lineups over here.
I think it's B.
Very quiet. Oh. There's one mid at least.
Right there. Gotta take it out. Enemy mid.
Reloading.
Right there.
Reloading. Got you.
push sight soon.
There. Enemy spotted mid.
Okay, breach.
30 seconds left.
Nice, bomb down. Breach is still mid.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
Don't break it. They have 14 seconds.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Reloading.
How'd you make that shot with your arthritis? That's awfully fucking rude.
For a fight.
Be my arthritis.
Your arthritis, dude.
I don't have arthritis.
That's not what I was told.
That's not what I was informed of. I'm gonna buy a bulldoggy.
Bulldoggy. Woof woof.
Bulgoggy.
Bulgogi?
That shit's good. Are you not Grandpa JU? It's different.
Right there.
Main, you said?
Yeah.
Shattering
There's two mid.
My camera is destroyed. Right there. Away with you.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Spike down mid.
I just flashed the shit out of her. Woo, baby!
Maybe a triple.
Oh, baby, a trip. Whoa, we playing some Hearthstone Battlegrounds after this?
I just hear people say I don't know what it was.
Oh, baby, a triple. Hearthstone BGs is a lot of fun.
Emergency data wipe in progress.
Oh, I can actually hit this. That's nutty.
Wait, my map isn't like in sync with my. Yeah, Asher stars here.
Quiet.
Cover going out.
Damn. Pick yourself
planted.
up. Try again. Yeah, fuck that breach.
Yeah, one is on the bomb. Oh, the other two. Oh shit, Ray is not as AFK.
Last
Super.
player standing. One enemy remaining.
This is where we wish it was later rounds so we could hear him, hit him with the I know exactly where you are. Dang.
Just
NT.
swapping in the fusion
Oh,
cells.
okay, it typed.
Okay, my arms are good.
I thought I just typed N and I was like, oh, that's awkward. All G? It's not G.
It's not G.
Not very G at all.
Let's see what Zero Astra can do.
My ult is ready.
Here. Too late.
You are divided!
Oh, they're gonna backtrack out of that for sure.
Here.
They're rotating.
Oh. They caught our boy lacking.
Here.
One's on site planning.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Woo! Let's go.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up. I need this.
Man, I know how like Breach is supposed to be like an initiator, but man, is it hard for them to push into B when you can just shoot through walls.
Reyna has a lot of money. What did you say?
I said it's like as much as you're supposed to be an offensive agent, Breach can hold the shit out of B because of like what do they do?
Camera taken out. I love this gun. No more. Where is everyone hiding?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, here he is. Oh my god. He really did say, I know exactly where you are.
They can run or get run over. Their choice.
This guy's name is Breach Got No Bay. Topical.
He got a bay. I don't know who, but.
This guy keeps doing these fucky lineups.
Who? Oh, the Cypher?
Enemy spotted me. Tripwire destroyed.
Here. I can't miss. Reloading.
What the fuck is going on? I can't see shit.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, flawless again? All this shadow stuff started happening and suddenly we win the round.
I can't see them yet. I can feel them getting ready.
Oh, you know what it is?
You gotta push A, right? What?
You know what it is? They don't have a sentinel, so they can't watch flank.
Ooh, embarrassing.
Yeah, they have 2 smokes and 2 duelists. I mean, like, they have all their ults, so maybe they'll take a round, but,
They don't have Omen ult, do they? I think they just lost it.
No, they have it. Okay, but Omen ult doesn't really do anything.
I win again.
80 race.
Fuck! Wow. You just outplayed me mid. Good old fashioned. You play Breach now? Yeah, Vi. I don't know. I just played Breach tonight. It's been going well. Fun. What happened to Sova? Listen. I just play... What are they called? Initiators?
Camera cage triggered.
He's a Sova, man. Nice.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Where's Breachy? Where's Breachticles?
Last player standing.
That. Oh, there you go. Free round. That was exceptionally.
Where's he going? Right up.
My body got my body.
For Chibi? What do you mean for Chibi? What's nice for Chibi? Yeah, what?
What?
I thought we were attacking.
Oh my god. What do you mean for Chibi? Chibi doesn't give a shit about no Adas, you rats.
Oh, yeah, I want points for fishing.
Yeah, you gotta donate points for fish. Oh, well. Chibi finds it funny. Are you sure?
I like when people suffer, if that's what she's talking about.
Yeah, okay, fine. We will suffer, we will suffer. I can't give her points for fishing. That's fair, that's fair. Tell you what, Vi, you can cancel it and I will give Chibi the 10 free fish. What do you think?
Can I hit the fish?
Actually, yeah, I'll do that.
Off your feet! Joke's over! You're dead!
Why is there Astro Stars here? What?
Oh my god, that concuss thing he does is I think this is how this works. We're gonna try this. This may actually not do anything. It might though. Let me check.
player
No.
standing.
Maybe it's this.
One enemy
that?
remaining.
Maybe?
Three. I'm too far.
There we go. That's how it works. Wow, with the number one.
What? I got a number one? Wait, what did I get?
Oh,
The
he
enemy only looks composed.
the guy put down the number one spray. It's like the badge that says number one. And as he was spraying, he gets fucking shot from behind. And I said, that's embarrassing. And he said, sorry. Oh, apparently the first fish I caught. So, close enough.
Wow.
Where are you? They are so dead.
Don't talk. Yeah. Someone's got it.
You are divided.
I should have TP'd out of there.
Oh, I like it.
Spike planted.
Fire in the hole!
Let's go.
Cutting their vision.
Just you and Cypher.
Watch out behind.
Last player standing.
Oh, he's got a fucking Odin.
I said he had an Odin.
Weapon choice. It is so personal.
I was in the heat of the moment, okay?
I should have teleported when I saw that. I didn't think that he was smart enough to flash me first. I should have flashed him.
We're winning, let's not fight. Listen, I'm just saying that guy did something real stupid. If you're gonna try and flex and drop a spray that says you're number one just to get blasted, like...
I got 3 stars.
Tripwire destroyed. Right there.
Shadows traveling.
Someone is being.
Man, this fucking Odin! Who is Chibi playing? Chibi's playing Omen. Oh wow, you got a car that was worth 324 coins.
I got a car!
And a swordfish worth 182 coins.
I got a car.
Wow.
What kind of car is it?
I think it's just like a
Last
really
player
rusty
standing.
family sedan. Well, at least we got the Odin out of Dingleberry's hands. You got a melon. Oh, look at that. Congrats on your melon.
cameras is broken.
If Lyra were here, she'd call you a honeydew.
Okay,
True.
it's fine.
She'd hit you with that. Hello, my little honeydew.
I think they're playing it smart where they're testing out B, but they're gonna play on A.
Cowards.
For real.
Keep up. Spotted mid.
I didn't...
Right there.
Whoa! Fuck me.
Spike planted.
Is another Odin? Fucking dickhead.
Oh my god, I need to stop.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Well.
Flawless.
Oh my god, my aim is bad.
LMAO.
You ever just like think like, oh, they're not coming, and then you just stop
Last
thinking?
round in the half.
I literally like will just stop thinking halfway through a round, and I just fucking my vision blurs. Hmm. At the Aries.
I was like, big, bro.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike down B.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
Holy fuck, they're everywhere. Jesus Christ, they're everywhere! Why are they everywhere?
Scatter.
Switching sides.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
We lost way too many rounds.
See? This map is attacker's side. I'm sorry, we came into this knowing we would be humbled. Do you feel humble yet? I'm feeling pretty humble.
I mean, the fact that Breach doesn't have an Odin right now makes it
Lovely.
lovely.
Take control.
Holy fuck, that actually hit me.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Camera taken out.
Uh-oh. Alright, I'm done. I'm done fucking around and finding out.
Reloading.
Oh, there's two mid. I hit three people.
Our spike down. Spike down B.
Watch out, flank.
Quietly. Whoop.
Last player standing.
My god, they're just everywhere. It's Rat City.
Rat City.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
And take this Marshall to the mid. Get a fat kill on what's her name. No, really, I don't know what her name is. Astra. Gonna blast Astra. Astra blast, if you will.
Cower, run. Cover going out.
Cutting their vision.
Shadows traveling.
Got you.
Reloading. Enemy spotted here. Spike planted. No.
Side, dude. Side! I planted!
Teleport's broken.
Last player standing.
Oh, you can't wallbang! Also, he has a fucking LMG again. Why? Why is this always happening?
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Oh my Lanta.
If that ain't the proof.
Is that the Pirulin 14 with the fish?
The fuck?
What? Listen, speaking of French on this channel, you're gonna have a couple French viewers, okay?
I will find you.
Concussing.
Why can't Random die?
Cover going out.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Where is everyone?
That shitty breach. Eat my ass! Je m'appelle. I hope that's. Bonjour, j'appelle, j'écoute. Yeah, je m'appelle Icon. Oh, yeah, there's a bot. Someone murder the bot, please. That's like my 7th bot tonight.
Could you buy me gun, please?
Oh!
Oh, he cannot. Okay.
No, I can't. I got it.
Thank you. We get hit by that fucking phoenix again.
Where's a now kebab? There we go. Oh, it's a Darkfire soldier this time. Lovely.
Here.
No
Holy
way!
Spike down mid.
We're getting mega flanked. Holy fuck, we're getting flanked from like every direction.
Heal, heal. You are nowhere near the bomb or your team.
Last player standing.
Huh? Huh? He was there the whole time?
I don't think so.
We're just batteries.
Wait, congrats on the 21-year-old Grarl. Hashtag Neopets. Hashtag... I got nothing. I don't even use hashtags on Twitter. The fuck? Does his outfit change color?
You are divided!
They will cover.
Tripwire destroyed.
Spike down B.
Got the spike.
Res me. I got ray gun.
I can't res. Wait, I can pick this Odin up though.
Assassin mid.
Last player standing.
Where were they? Ah! They weren't just market. Reyna, welcome. How's Valorant going? It was going well until this game.
And win already. Okay.
Yeah. It was going well until this game, and then it's not going so great. But we're having fun. It's gonna place me in bronze.
They're starting to get aggressive, so I'm just gonna wait for them to push me.
Reyna, how's Elden Ring going? Did you beat Godric? I think I saw you beat Godric today, and I'm really proud of you.
We will reveal their secrets.
Good job. Sick Marshall, bro. You're getting pushed. Oh, fuck. We're in a pickle now.
Can you come here?
Last player standing.
Oh
Spike
my God,
down
I'm
A.
looking for my door. Let me to elbow.
Oh! I hit her too? Another bot? That's crazy.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them.
That is crazy. Yo, I am on bot fire tonight. Maybe I should buy some viewers. What do you think?
Buy some viewers.
Yeah, buy some viewers.
Want to buy some viewers?
Nice band. Nice band. I need to buy some viewers. Listen, I gotta keep my view count at a consistent 7.
Let them push into us.
Trevor!
Oh yeah.
Off your feet!
buy them just so my mods can ban them. You're right. Yeah, nice Odin, idiot. Oh shit.
I can't see.
No, I can't see. It's like super illegally blind.
Spike down, B.
Oh my god, I hit her for 140.
B. Last player standing.
Astra is but a tickle away. Could you imagine I buy just to give my mods something to do, I buy bots. Hi. Come on, dude, put the spray down. You're number 1.
30 seconds left.
He got a mouthful of Phantom.
Match point.
Deep breaths, everyone.
Surrender?
Your hearts are pounding.
Huh?
Ain't no way, bro.
No way. In this economy? Hi.
They are so dead.
Here.
Fire in the hole!
Oh shit.
Spike down, attacker spawn. Last player standing.
GG.
Defenders
Well, that's okay. GG. I knew we'd lose one. We needed to get humble. Plus, they had golds. There's no way I was playing against golds. I'm a potato.
I'm a potato. I'm a potato.
I'm a potato. Hello, bonjour. Congratulations. You have achieved the rank of Bronze 1. We're right back where we expected to be. Sensational. All that just to become a bronzy once more.
Sensational.
What time is it?
You lose
10:20?
one game.
I got enough time for like a Swifty maybe. What do you say to a Swifty?
Okie dokie.
Little Swifties for the Swifties in the chat. I don't know.
Swift?
Did anyone hear like Taylor Swift?
Y'all like Taylor Swift?
And y'all like oh, I don't even know if I can name a song. The only songs I know are from like when I was in high school. Like what's that Romeo and Juliet song?
You don't even know the name of this. You said that. The only song that I know is the name. What's the name of that song?
Match found.
Okay, so maybe I don't even. Well, is it Romeo and Juliet? No, it's Love Story. Love. Is that what it's called? Love Story.
Mm-hmm.
See, I remember these things kind of. And I know the one. I know the song she was when she was a country star. Like our song is a swim screen door, ba-doop boop doop. That one, you know. Our song, that's the one. Wow, even Gray knows. Wow, Gray, are you a Taylor Swift fan? You a Swiftie? Our song is, was it slamming screen doors, sneaking out late, tapping on your window? When we're on the phone and you talk real slow because it's late and your mama don't know?
Everyone
The name is in the chorus of the song. Listen. It's not always the case, Vi. Some songs are named fucky things that have nothing to do with the lyrics.
Senpei Onidezu rated your channel with 5 viewers.
Hi.
My mic is quiet. My mic is quiet? I'm screaming though.
Yeah, maybe your volume's quiet, stranger.
Is my mic
Stranger.
off? Hello? It's me.
Igni.
Oh, nice. Farino here for mod stuff, so you don't have to. I disappear. Hello?
Farino?
I got banned
Wow.
for 24 hours on Val. What the freak?
Who did? Farino?
Yale did. Because
Yale?
he lost internet.
Oh, man. Sucks to suck, I guess.
Well, welcome in, Raiders. Oni, you bum-ass motherfucker, stream was only 2 hours long.
There's truth in every dream.
Imagine
if
only
you dig
streaming
deep enough.
for,
Let's find out what.
Oh,
to do.
shit. Congrats on your Big Mama pickle.
Big Mama I want a pickle.
And pickles are so good.
Welcome in, Raiders. This is our last Swifty. I think that we're up right now. I'm not quite sure. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Technically, I'm 4-1 tonight, and you joined after the second game. So that means you're at least 2-1.
Bum, bum, bum, bum. Sleep true. Hi, Joe.
Was that the Joe Fish?
The Joe Fish. He said, looked like Shaku's stream for a second there.
Barrier
Why? Because his
deployed.
level's bigger than mine? What is this wall?
Listen! I fucked up. They're clearly there, too. That's the worst part.
There.
Look, where are you?
They are confused, though. They don't seem to know how the wall operates.
I don't know how the wall operates.
One enemy remaining.
And you're my teammate.
Reloading.
Get her! Run her down!
Bring them down. Reloading.
I didn't get her in the head. He's 90. I whiffed.
Satisfaction for my pregnancy cravings?
Combat
What
is
the
a means to
fuck,
an
Rigatoni?
And we are the
Congratulations on your baby.
Félicitations pour votre bébé, Rigatoni. C'est ça.
Baby.
Le bébé pour Monsieur Rigatoni.
Lose the glasses, you motherfucker.
See, imagine people redeeming things that are torturous on your channel. People come to me just for fish.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you have that one thing. Oh my god, I can't
You've
see!
got that one thing. Let's see if this wall's better. Nope. Somehow it's worse, actually.
Goodbye.
I'm better. Cock bigger.
Holy fuck, that's a Marshall. Guess who's not peeking that again?
Peek me!
I'm peeking. Oh shit, they're on fucking site.
Cypherberry.
Are you guys blind? I'm the one with no glasses, hello?
Spike down.
Yeah, what the hell did I just witness?
Go and meet your
What am I witnessing right now? Is a Spectre? No, I want a Phantom, not a Spectre. Why y'all named the same thing?
For their mommies for here.
Oh,
Wait a minute. Did someone say Opno Armor?
No, no one said Opno Armor. No one said that.
Ka-chow, my masters. Ka-chow. Can I throw this preemptively? No.
I'm not hot enough for sleep streams. Hello? What do you want? You want my Vandal? You want this?
Don't let the neon get around.
What do you want? Fucking tweaking ass your. You hit Apex movement.
They will cover.
Oh, they're just like on.
Find you.
Burrito, welcome. Thank you for redeeming the PlayStation sound. Holy shit, our team's getting fucked mid. Whoa!
There.
Got her.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my gosh, Frina, I hope you're doing well.
Last round before the switch.
That's another person whose streams are generally much later in the day than I'm used to ever being around for streams. Because I would love to tune into more Farino streams, because your games are always very, like, in the same vein of games I enjoy.
Was that cackle loud enough for you? You said my mic was low. Was that loud enough?
Okay, this time, this wall's gonna be perfect, okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, actually, I know a good lineup. Oh my god.
That one's
There.
better.
Where are you?
I have a sound thing mid.
Nightmare
like-
takes them! Mark, bring them down.
I can probably go A. They're A. Well, they're dead, but
Bring them down. Found one.
hey, I'm doing well. Serena. Thanks for asking.
One enemy remaining.
That makes 3.
Time is an illusion.
Flawless.
Honestly, flawless. Zoink, Scoob.
Zoink,
Imagine dying.
What the Sigma?
Switching sides.
Zombie hits
point.
people with the what the Sigma all the time.
I really do.
Imagine having the youthful vim and vigor that is Zombie.
He's my precious baby boy.
Time is an illusion. Time is an illusion. Exile. Path of Exile this Friday. Everyone make sure to be there. 12 hours stream.
Wow, shameless plug.
I'm streaming. What do you mean? We got a big ass stream on Friday. That's gonna be fun. Big ass stream, big ass. It's all in the same place. Yeah, that Georgia peach.
Oh my god.
There, now we can't be flanked. JQ stream. Wait a darn minute. This kid streams?
There.
Cover me, I'm being brave.
I'm being brave.
Oh, it's a fucking sheriff. There's 2 in there.
I want it.
İyi geceler.
It's a sheriff grin. Look out.
One enemy remaining.
Sheriff Grin calls me Nodachi instead of Jakku. And I don't know why. And he has for the longest time.
Flawless.
No ace. Saved your life.
Attackers win.
Saved your life. I love it, like, no ace for you. It's like, guys, you just got 5-0'd. And I didn't die once.
That's true.
Like,
I didn't want to jinx it. I was gonna call it out, but
You're still the MVP though. Wow. Wait, how did York have a combat score of 15? Was he even in the game? Like, was he present?
I can't. I don't know how to tell you that. I don't know what to tell you.
Like literally 15? Where was he?
I mean, he was with me like a lot of.
Econ rating of 6. Did he buy a gun? Oh my god, a double op kill with a cocoon kill? What a round. Whoa. That was op no armor.
True.
See? The proof is in the pudding. Wow. What a night. What a good time.
What a good time. Splendid even.
Splendid Tuesday, isn't it?
Tuesday, innit?
Well, I gotta thank you for popping in to join the games. We got back into bronze, and life is good.
Yay! I got your card in the shop.
Huh?
The sky card.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's in my shop.
What else in my shop? Let me... Where do you see that? Store?
Yeah. And the accessories.
Ooh, I got a cool looking op. Actually, that's kind of a stupid looking op.
What the freak?
Cool looking ghost.
Alrighty.
Cool looking sword.
I'm gonna close out my stream.
Well, thanks for being here.
Thank
and
you
we'll
for
see
the
you
time.
next time for Valorant Tuesday.
Valor Tuesday, innit?
Bye.
Boink boink.
Come.
Well then. You know what we did good today, partners. We won majority of our Valorant games. We did good on oh yeah, let's fix the goal. Start new goal. 120. Hell yeah, Guba Chibana. We're gonna raid. I think I don't know if I want to like decrease the price for the glasses, the no glasses, because I do have some vision. It's just super fucking blurry. Let's rate this person who's playing Valorant. I don't know them, but I hope this brings them good luck. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for guys who joined the blue interviews, run it back, and then the Valorant session. Today's good day. Good day today. I will see you guys. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. Whenever you, I will tweet about it probably, but whenever you find a stream, I will be streaming. You gotta up your mic volume. Why? It doesn't make sense to me. Okay, whatever. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Goodbye.
I tend to avoid having anything scheduled during these hours. What do you say? Fancy crossing blades with me? The retainers won't